Hello, chat. We just started. Like, session just started.
You're right.
Yeah.
You try and look through it with the light. There
By
does
the way,
appear to
I
be
know
some
God
lighting, but
is
it's
like
hard
that,
to
but, how
gleam with the light bulb. It
Oh,
almost
my
seems too
eye
hard
itches.
to get out. With the flame, however, it is easy to see. Oh. As you look, you see sketched out diagrams. Oh, clearly in Arlo's handwriting, but it is traced like he had a paper and was writing over it or something. They appear to be designs
Like
of
a fight
Reinhold
ring almost.
airships.
They'd send a few in,
Or,
and the rest would watch as they
Raiden.
fought us, and then they'd mimic the spot. Or
One of
simply
them-
dodge because we were predictable.
Reach up with my other arm, but it's still not moving right.
It sucks. And we had no
Yeah.
road kills, so.
That's scary.
The other.
I'm glad you everyone's alright.
Yeah, Claire's using it pretty well. I think she can work with it.
That was good. Thank you.
Okay, let's go get some to eat. Morning, Kane.
Morning, Morton. I haven't been out and about
Morning to you as well.
in forever.
How the hell did you get out of bed? They're still waking up, more or less.
But, you know, some days you wake up with piss and vinegar in your step.
Have you eaten yet?
Mostly vinegar. No, not yet.
I'm
If
about
you
to
get
grab
something, bakery's already
Here's one.
open.
Sure.
Alright.
See if we can beat the rush.
Yeah. Hope the group that went to Linnaeus comes back okay. Haven't heard anything about them yet.
I haven't heard anything either.
Hmm.
I suppose no news is good news to a respect. We'd hear something by now if they were on the return trip and things went south.
That's true. I ship out tonight, so that'll be thrilling.
You excited to go into a deep, damp, dark dome of Linnaeus? Sounds awful.
Not particularly, no. Yeah, it sounds
I'll
terrible.
blame you. It is, yeah. I mean, as I said once before, I've had to experience something similar once, and it was not great.
Find out. I can imagine. It'll be my first sojourn into something like that. And, just,
And depending on how dilapidated it is, you may be relying more on your hearing than your own sight, which, fuck, at that
horrifying
point.
to think about.
At that point.
Yeah.
Maybe since you are the danger, correct?
Well, look at that. Beat the rush.
Holy shit.
I
Where
know.
is it?
I
The
told you,
city's still
people,
asleep.
they
Yeah.
really are still sleeping. Morning,
From what
Biscotti.
we saw
Morning, Bisc.
outside. Good morning. From what we saw outside when we flipped the sign, even our usual folks weren't there. I guess truly the city has finally slept.
For once in its life.
Finally. Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
Exactly.
What?
I'm done.
What can we get you today?
Oh, fuck. I haven't thought about
What's on
Would
the
you
docket
like
for
to
today?
hear today's specials?
Yeah.
By all means.
For you.
Our specials of the day are End of the Road Eclairs, Snake Bitten Sausage Rolls, and Lonesome Locks and Bereavement Bagel. Our teas
Our
of the
teas?
day are Fennel Tea, lavender tea, and lemon tea.
They're really on a theme for the day, huh? For the
Yes.
treats, huh?
I'll take one of the eclairs and the lemon tea.
And for you,
Understood.
I will take
Okay.
a huge fucking coffee, black coffee, and
Understood.
give me 2 eclairs.
Understood. Your
Amazing.
total will
One
be
moment,
8
please.
CC. 1 moment.
Gotta bring the lady an eclair, or else she'll just steal mine.
And if she doesn't finish it,
Morning.
you have more. No,
That's
she's
just
gonna finish
passed,
it.
Don't worry about the
She's gonna
titles.
finish it, probably all at once.
Yeah,
Understood.
just to see if she can.
Here
Oh, don't
is
say that
your
too loud.
food.
She'll hear you from
Thank
here.
you.
Like a conference or something.
Here
What's she-
are your
what's she gonna do, yell at me?
eclairs.
Just
Give me a
while
moment
we're
to
in
get
town,
your extra
I just
large coffee.
passed.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, she might.
I've had worse.
Yeah, I know you have.
Any,
but I've not.
any,
What's
any
that?
espresso shots?
No, I don't need to be jumping out of my own skin today. Thank you, though.
Understood.
Save that for the trip
gotta-
there.
Exactly.
Here
I
is
don't want to be
your
on the trip.
tea.
Just
Thank you.
Caramel?
I hope you
Yeah,
enjoy.
sure. Give me a little
That's the
squirt
plan.
of that.
Remember we were just talking about?
You
Look behind
are.
you.
Please enjoy.
Oh, fuck.
Morning.
There's your
See what I mean?
CCs.
What would you
Thank
like?
you.
Thank you very
today?
much. Have a good day,
Give me
and
a
please
coffee
stop
with
by
a
again.
little bit of
Also,
sugar.
always.
Actually, to give a
You
quick
got any
ad-
croissants still?
advertisement,
Oh.
we
Of
the
course.
baking
I
the
got a croissant with a
sorry,
little bit
forgive
of
me,
butter.
stumbling over my words.
What do you
The-
like? Anything else?
Bakery will be hosting a
Oh, yeah.
baking competition in the
Understood. That will
upcoming
be
festival,
3
as well as a
CC.
eating
One
competition.
moment,
Please
Oh.
make sure to spread the word.
Eating competition's dangerous.
I can
People
at
love
least
that.
spread the grand prize for the eating competition.
Good morning, Luca.
1 whole year of free drinks, no cost, all
fuck.
Oh,
customization included.
It's my samurai. Nectarine.
Yeah, all right.
so Scotty, all right.
That's all
Shit,
it
you
is.
Starting quite a
for
bit.
that. Yeah, pardon.
Please,
Keep that in mind.
please look forward to it.
Oh, I will. I'm already looking forward to it, really.
Here is your.
We gotta find someone who can
Hello?
champion for us.
What?
Thank you.
What? What?
Yeah.
Can I get you?
There's no way no way I can do it.
Just one black.
It's
coffee.
Bailey or Sev.
No. Maybe.
Espresso?
Here is your
Caramel?
croissant.
We gotta be careful with Sev, though, because she might just try and swallow it
Morning,
all
Luca.
whole.
You were trying to get my
Espresso.
attention. What's up?
It feels like an espresso sort of day.
Oh, I was going to ask you if you had
Understood.
time either later in the day or later in the week. I wanted to ask you about guns.
No,
Nice
sure.
to see ya.
Plenty of time for that.
I'm sorry, I've
Luca,
been
for
so
some
busy.
reason,
You
that's
are.
really upsetting coming from you.
You're fine.
Please enjoy.
Right.
Mm,
How much was
so
the-
upsetting
One
about
CC.
it.
On the samurai harvest.
I don't know. Just, you ask
We
about
keep
guns.
coffee ever
goodies
affordable.
for you to look at whenever you get
Well, let's
back.
go see what losers have gotten out of bed.
Today.
You know?
Well,
Well, I will be up there right after I get breakfast.
Hard enough.
Specials of
Yeah,
the
no,
day
same here. I'm taking my damn
and of the
time.
road eclairs.
Hi, Bijou.
Yes, you should.
All right.
Wait.
I can't go back in. I'll
Bijou
lock
was
the
with
door.
him. Oh, yeah,
Oh.
look at them.
Oh shit, we're back.
I gotta love that Bijou's first instinct upon coming back was coffee.
Beats what they're eating on the road.
Yeah. Who's that?
Hmm?
I gotta go take
I'm passing by.
her eclairs. Oh, Lunali's. Is she floating and glowing?
Oh fuck. Let's be honest.
You know what?
Who fucking knows anymore? Let's. Lauren Sylvester.
That's a later problem.
We'll-
Right
we'll
now,
find out.
problems- Yeah, we'll hear about it. Hey, Hartley.
Hartley.
Hello. Everyone just came back off
Felix.
the train.
I can
Yeah,
see
we
that.
ran into Bijou.
Yeah, her first instinct was to get a coffee, I guess. But
Oh, I see. Most people
Oh.
seemed fine. Nobody came
Yeah.
out the door saying anyone died, so that's good.
That's
Same as
okay.
last
We
time.
take that. Yeah.
good.
We saw Lunali
Um,
glowing and floating.
Yes, Lunali
So-
collapsed, and I think they were being carried. I don't think they were floating.
Oh, it's probably
Oh, okay.
the whole fucking whatever happens with her.
They started glowing and they fell over.
Yeah, it's the
I'm not
yeah
sure what
whatever the.
happened.
It's they do that. Best way of putting it. Yeah.
They should let more people know they do that because everybody seemed very confused.
Yeah, they really
I think it just
should
kinda-
put that on the table.
I think it just kind of happens. But you're right. I think it's something to do with her
Take this to Bailey. She'll fucking kill
Seer
me if I
things.
That
I don't
makes
know.
sense.
Visions or
Yes.
dreams or something, whatever they mean. I don't know. I fucking know.
Morning, you.
Welcome
That would be
back,
interesting.
Theo.
Good morning.
You?
Thankfully, good.
How are
Thankfully,
things?
you don't look like shit, so that's good. Maybe a little tired, but otherwise,
it'll be alright.
otherwise you're not, bleeding out your gills or anything.
No, I'm not. One of us certainly got the poor end of the stick for that, but she's been retreated.
Lunana was being
lost quite a lot of
carried
blood.
off, glowing, when they fall asleep and something happened on the caravan.
Right, you want breakfast?
She fell asleep just outside the train station. I think she's probably, dreaming about something.
appreciate it.
Wonderful.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
What it would be about.
Literally anything. That's how it goes.
Do you know where Marcus is by chance?
I have not seen him, no. Me and Kane were one of the first two to wake up and be the first ones to get stuff from the bakery. People are still trying to get out of bed, more or less. I don't know if he's down there, if he snuck off to the NG Bay earlier in the morning. To be entirely honest.
Understood. Well, I'll find her eventually. Thank you, Isaac.
Hey, Simon, welcome back.
Hey.
And in one piece. Good to see.
Oh.
How was it?
Yeah. A lot to unpack whenever it gets to that time.
Well, plenty of time to talk
We'll
about
notice,
that,
by
for
the
sure.
way. For debrief. Okay, what do you do?
Okay.
Thank you, Simon.
Yeah, go ahead and get situated. Bijou already ran off to get a coffee first thing off the train, so you have some time.
I could use one probably.
Now.
I'll get it for you. You go unpack.
Here.
Family? I don't know, Simon. That's his father? Holy shit.
It is.
I wasn't even where he was coming here at all. What a thing to be welcome back to. Hi, I just went outside.
Not many of them have, unfortunately, the privilege to have their families waiting for them.
Yeah.
Don't worry. I'll show you during the week.
Simon's father, at least, was capable of seeing him go out.
So, that's good.
I don't really know much about his dad. I don't know if he did what Simon's doing now, and he's just kind of following his footsteps, or he did something else. I guess I'll have to ask.
I think there was definitely some recollection involving Simon's family. I think one of them was a warden back in the day.
Oh, shit. Shows how little I know. Oh, need to fix that.
Head back over to the hospital and check on everybody close.
All right, well, I don't see anybody scrambling, so I guess things went moderately okay.
Yeah.
Then there's you.
Good morning, yeah. Hello. Get rid of all that equipment. You deserve a rest and a change of clothes.
Yeah. Yeah, come back down to our level.
Okay.
I swear if I didn't know any better, you'd take a glance, you'd think he's part of the Wild Order.
Maybe. Between many options.
I know, seriously. Hey, Evan. Where?
I'm gonna say goodbye to you very briefly.
Okay, hold on.
You carrying something with you?
Yeah, I
Oh,
got some
you
stuff.
can
I got
couple
my
some things.
breakfast from the bakery. Where are you going?
Over to Fortis. Being transferred. Well, transferring, rather.
Found your calling?
More like something needs to change a little bit, and I think I have a good idea where our next more intense training would be, is I don't think I'm quite following some of the other, well, now orders.
Pardon me. Oh!
I think the chain of seniority might be healthy.
Marcus!
Some people that are gonna be meaner to me.
Come back here. He's shipping out to Fortis.
I'm going back home.
Oh!
Fuck?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, come here, you two.
Yeah, I'm proud.
I mean, we're graduated. He's able to do that.
No,
And
yeah,
you chose
we
to
have that
go
decision.
home?
Yes. Specifically for the part that they're gonna be a bit meaner for me, especially since I'm trained here most of the time. But I think I have a pretty good shot with the writers, the Lancers.
Yeah, they'll try to eat you alive, but let's be honest here. All the training you got here, you'll be fine.
I think a change of scenery is nice. Plus, I don't know how much help I can be here with everything, but I do know I can get better over there. There's a couple opportunities that I think are waiting me, and I'd like to try those. And if they work out, then next time you see me, I'll be closer to a title warden than I ever will have been previously.
Ambition will take you far.
Home's calling for you. Get there. Take care of it for us, okay? We'll be back soon.
Goals.
Someone's gotta be there. They don't have you there, and you're like the loudest one.
They have a lot of wardens. They don't need me.
Yeah,
They've been reveling in the quiet of Fortis right now, so they're buying their
They
time.
got enough of my family. There's like 6 of us, right? Like of me and my brothers and sisters.
Like a fucking armada.
That's like
Yeah.
6 too many.
I have to go say hi. I'll walk up to them and be like, "Hey, I met your shitty ass brother."
And they'll agree that that is our shitty ass brother. Good luck.
Is there any good ones I should check up on? I'll write to you back.
The youngest one. He's had the least amount of time to become a piece of shit.
I'll verify for you if he's turned into another
Yeah.
Blackstone certified or
If you
not.
run into him by any chance, tell York I said hi.
We'll
How are
do,
you
we'll
holding
do.
up?
Fine. Stinky.
I'm good. You look surprisingly
She's sweaty.
fine.
She's
A little-
stinky.
Surprisingly spry. Yeah, if you're making the rounds, why, I'm not gonna let them just walk by and you not say anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
I was
Especially
gonna
if
say
they-
anyway, so it's like-
I'm not a mind reader.
You didn't know it was
Definitely not.
Catherine just because I was,
giant
you
things
just didn't know that already?
all of that, and I did better than I did.
Yeah, I think but if you're wanting to make the rounds of it as well, I think a good chunk of people are probably still in the dorms. If not, they're probably around the harbor, up in the research area.
I definitely need to find my roommate
I know
and
there's a
explain to
chunk
them
in the
I'll be
hospital.
moving,
That's okay. I'll wait.
A couple, no.
because they probably want to go in.
I know
How
there's a
is
handful
everyone?
of people in the hospital
Thank you,
too.
Yuri.
No one was
Anytime.
critically injured.
I'll miss
Your
you, man.
confidence in me brought me a long time. I'll miss you too.
Bliss popped a lung, but we fixed it.
And we say that's
Oh,
not
that's
a
good.
critical injury? What the
It
hell
was
are you
fixed
saying?
in like 2 seconds. It got fixed really quick between Eris and Lunali, and something that we'll have to really talk about.
The way
later.
they just kind of talk past I collapsed a lung, but I'm good now.
Oh, don't piss me off.
Johnny broke an arm
In the
too.
field. That would kill someone.
You know I'm gonna miss you the most.
I'm more worried about the amount of blood loss after all that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
the
I was
gore
gonna say,
everywhere.
That was the bad thing. She's
I was
exhausted
about to
because
ask you to
she's
do
running
that.
low, and Judas is gonna fix her. And then Lunali
Okay.
kind
Man.
of fell over and did
Well,
the glowy
Lunali's
thing.
up and about now, so she's good.
Yeah.
You guys are the best part of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All of this.
And a good way to recover blood is in general just
Yeah.
good
She's
days of rest
resting.
and a proper meal. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did Lunali get checked out already?
She just walked toward the
She's
admin
on her way
district.
over there.
She just walked towards admin. Yeah, yeah.
Who?
Lunali. Lunali did.
Oh.
She's awake and
Lunali's
mobile.
Clara.
Clara? That way.
Find
Yeah,
Clara.
right over there.
Over there.
Right over there.
By
Right
Evan.
next to Evan. Okay.
They're having a moment.
found some glasses and put them on.
Yes, he did.
Like, he just found them on the
That's
ground.
where he
in a
got
box.
them.
Oh, speaking of Shaka,
Oh, that's what those
I
were.
don't know what he
Yeah.
he did a thing that we gotta talk about too. I need to ask him about the thing. He was asleep the whole ride back. Fuck. There's a lot of talking that needs
There's
to
a
happen.
long list of things I'm noticing.
Thing?
That's kind of our shtick around here.
He started
Yeah,
like
that's true. We do
glowing,
like
his hair
finding things and
turned
doing
white, his
things
eyes
and then
changed,
talking about
his
things.
sclera was black.
Oh, okay.
He started getting all like
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
bubbly sounding.
It
It was
changed colors.
weird.
Change colors. A couple people can do that, though.
It was really, really
You do that.
weird.
Yeah.
Very weird.
Not what I was expecting.
I do?
You said
You're
did
doing your
something.
casting. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess, yeah. When I'm, but like,
I change colors
hers,
when I cast.
yeah, but his hair color changed. That's kind of weird. That's a physical trait. That's not just kind of a
Oh.
magic shifting.
Oh, physical
I don't
changes.
think any of us did. I don't think he did.
Is that a fourth spell, maybe?
He didn't. Well, he didn't like all of the spells that he has. He like says something. He shoutcasts usually. He didn't do that for this. He just screamed. He was getting the shit beat out of him by a big rock, and then he screamed, and then he kind of popped.
You guys had to deal with big rocks? Oh, why was I not there?
Oh yeah, we were around the bunch.
Marcus, they weren't underground. There's rocks everywhere.
Doesn't sound like
They took your one thing away from you.
That deep.
What?
Son of a bitch.
I jumped on him from like 3 stories
You're
up.
aware of what you're
It was
doing.
fine.
Oh, jeez.
Sounds
like you, though.
With a ball? His.
Oh, is the ball too? Fantastic.
You think his healing's fast normally? Like he didn't seem to get touched. Like
Oh,
he's
good lord.
perfectly fine now. Like
They
as good
told
as he
me
was
he's like
when
a
he left, other
problem
than he's
child when
tired.
he's like ramped up and ready to go. Good to
Yeah,
know.
he kept running forward a little
Good.
bit, like he wanted
You
to
two
keep
are made to be
fighting.
on a team together. Great.
It was a hectic mission.
Yeah.
All right, mission accomplished.
It's probably
Yeah?
the reason why I didn't get his
What was the
fuck
mission?
out.
Embarrass Clara.
Oh,
I'm
perfect.
embarrassed Clara.
What'd you do?
Yeah.
Good job.
I just said her
the
boyfriend's in the
killers.
building there, and she should go say hi to him.
Marcus.
She should.
I've mixed
Yeah,
something
see?
up that I didn't mean to. We're gonna make it again.
You know how the whole.
I have 2
Tommy,
smokes.
you know how this whole thing
One
works.
is
Your
mint,
friends
one is
make
Ockrad.
you into a relationship
Choose
before
wisely.
you do.
I will take
Where
the
did you
other.
do it? You took some of my Ockrades? I'm gonna hurt you. I'm gonna actually hurt you.
Choose wisely.
Son of a bitch.
Back inside I go.
Oh, yeah.
Marcus, this
I
isn't-
got
Find out together.
distracted.
This isn't the
Marcus,
first time
Marcus.
where we look at the pile and
It
say
won't be the
that one
last.
today.
Really important thing. Really important thing for you, specific. We shouldn't say this outside, actually. Let's go inside. Can we go inside? We should go inside.
Oh, Lord.
Go
Come on,
inside.
go.
Okay.
Okay.
It's a good, I think, yeah.
Don't pull the other redhead.
And what's happening with them?
No idea.
Since Talia wants to share some important information to Marcus.
Probably something about where they
By
just
that
came from. I
sounds,
don't know.
You, Simon, you know also about it.
Yeah, we'll cover it in the debrief. They just really want to go ahead and talk about it with him.
Alright. How you doing, Luca?
I'd say I'm doing all right.
Also, good
Got
to
at
see
least
you
some
back,
specials I
Simon.
want to enjoy, and they had lemon tea.
Oh, nice.
Quite refreshing.
It's pretty good.
Hmm.
I enjoy it.
But also, Simon, who you got here? I've not met them before.
Oh, this is my dad.
Really? Pleasure to meet you. Isaac.
Oh, I swear I saw
Sigmund.
you last week.
Bigman, pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
What brings you out to Reinhold? Other than to see your son.
Well, mainly just to see my son.
What more reason could you ask for?
Hmm.
He's not gotten into too much trouble, I can at least attest to that much.
Several people have attested to that, actually.
How's your morning?
He's certainly seen
That's our,
his fair share of our escapades.
His bucket list.
yeah.
So,
And it's just paperwork.
he's getting better.
We're at
I would hope.
Where Linnaeus is still a viable
No, actually, I actually don't know much about you or
I assume some
your
evidence
family
is
in
still-
general.
even though we
Does
cleared the way,
he also do research back in Rumwald, or
Yeah.
useful for so long.
are you following his footsteps?
Oh.
I actually don't know how this all really came to be for where you are now, Simon.
We only are buying time. As much as we
Oh,
can.
no, my family's from Cladwood.
Have you seen King
Oh, you're from Clydewood. Oh, I was not aware.
I think he went down there.
Yeah, I run a little shop out there,
Urgently.
Ah, quiet
fixing
life.
up equipment and whatnot. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
There are many days where I envy a quiet life, but I've been called the bigger things, unfortunately.
Sounds
But
good.
beyond that, without your help, this wouldn't be capable. So, thank
So
you.
you're just coming out
Some
to
people enjoy it, some people like the hustle and bustle.
yeah. You're just coming out to touch base with your son, make sure he's not getting into too much trouble. Just catch
Yeah,
up.
about it.
Wonderful. That's really good to hear.
Last I heard from him was the letter from during Lunacrest. Took me a while to get here, but
You haven't written to him in quite a while then.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
Cladwood's so far out,
It's
it
a
takes
bit
a while to get
difficult.
anything.
I'm guilty
Difficult
of
getting
I
the
am guilty of
caravan.
not writing to people that I should more often, but I get it. I'm glad you were able to make it all the way out here. Festival's pretty soon too. Are you gonna stay around for that? About a week or so
I'll
away?
see how long I can stay around, but I'll probably
It's only about
try to stick around.
week out, 2 days at most. Good food, good drink, and then bring back some stories.
I don't think your mother's gonna yell at me for spending time with you. Don't think.
Nah.
We'll have to get a good gift though.
Luca wants mine.
Oh, I'm sure
Yeah,
there'll be
definitely.
plenty to choose from at the festival.
Training so I could
A lot of high-profile people
figure
coming through,
out
from what I hear. I'm sure it'll be something nice.
tactically how to be placed on the battlefield better.
Heard some people from Silver coming too, so there might be some very exotic things. Hopefully, not too much. Things you don't see every day. But hey, I mean, it's not often you see anybody from Silver bringing stuff around, so hey, why
I
not?
don't know. They're coming from Phil.
No.
Exotics.
True.
Morning,
but I always
Paz.
feel like I could be doing
Simon!
better.
Yes, sir.
You're in one piece today. Good. Looking better than the last time you came home.
Putting up as many walls as you can.
Yeah, I
How many can you cast?
was able to keep on my toes better this time around.
I just always done the one, but I might be able to break it up into 3
Can't ask for better than that.
if I focus hard on it.
Did you bring me up any goodies?
We brought back plenty.
Alright.
A few samples. We found a whole storage container full of action figures too.
Oh, from the crates like outside of who?
Yeah. The Titan Turtle.
Okay, how many?
Ooh.
How many can you
It was the entire crate.
consecutively?
Oh, did you guys bring back an entire crate of figures?
It falls.
Did you mark a whole crate of figures?
I brought back a few. I'm not sure how many Johnny brought back. He said that they were like a limited run.
I understand Johnny taking them. That doesn't shock
I
me at
haven't
all.
seen any of them on the market before.
Sounds like a way to fund our research for the next 2 years. Those things can get damn expensive.
Say primarily. With your job with being.
Listen, I'm gonna head up to the institute. You bring the stuff by whenever you get a chance.
Someone to block incoming
Oh,
fire.
sup, morning?
Strikers were ripping us apart.
That means
Good
if
to
it
see you
wasn't
back
marked,
on.
we got the next people go. They got to make sure to mark it before they go in.
Side or come from behind us.
Nice little expenditure on the side. Never hurts. But
yeah.
I will not take up any more of your time, though. It sounds like you have to get a lot of stuff prepared. I don't want to interrupt your time with your son, so I will see you around for sure. Till then, excuse me.
You got it.
Gloomy as Fallen Cities are, they do hold a lot of goodies.
Mostly just see how much mana you need to actually cast it. I imagine there's some way.
He still has a mom and dad. Lucky bastard.
Yeah.
Ah, his dad should stay.
Hi, Isaac.
Morning.
Morning. Did someone fall and die?
So, might not be.
And Clara almost died.
Yeah, I was gonna say you're bleeding through again, honey.
I'll be okay. I'm fine.
Are you guys doing something?
Go to the hospital.
I was going to hear a secret. Fine. It's all.
If it's reopened, go get it checked out, please.
Encounter are already used to fighting our cohort.
There was a light pod, but it evolved.
What?
Do be careful.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
A light pod that evolved? What do you mean?
It sounds like
What?
things will get briefed on in the debrief in full.
We'll brief it.
Yeah.
Getting under us stronger. Okay.
It was not by my choice.
Huh?
Well, if it got
What a way
away,
to
and it
preface
was
that.
strong enough to evolve, we will probably have to deal with it.
I'm gonna
Well-
see if they talk about it in the.
We will save all
debrief
of this
first, and if they don't,
for
I'll say
debrief.
something.
Yes. Don't leave anything
sure
out.
of
of
course.
this.
What a weird way to.
Do we have an ETA on the debrief?
No idea.
Not too sure. I know people are still getting situated. I mean, Simon's dad showed up, so he's showing him around and just spending time with him too. So
Did everyone get back okay?
What?
Did
everyone get back
Are there any
okay?
losses?
no, there were not.
I think the most hurt person was Bliss
No
from
losses.
blood loss, and then I broke my arm.
I see.
I'm happy that you're you're able to come back.
Yeah, they brushed over I heard about it. They brushed over a collapsed lung, fixed it up, and they're ready to go, as if that's not one of the most serious injuries an organic could take. Yeah.
Oh. Wouldn't that cripple some?
Yes. You
Yeah.
can die from it.
Most, I suppose.
Yes.
Good morning, Shaka.
Good morning, yeah.
Something for
Most
you.
things that organics have
you
multiple
have
of, you're
something.
not supposed to have only
Did you get
one.
fucking taller again?
Except for a couple of the.
We found wine
maybe.
today.
It feels
Oh.
like you have.
There are a couple
I
of
don't know.
exceptions.
I'm a growing boy.
I know.
We have more in our room,
I believe they call that height creep.
but it's been aged for God knows how long.
I think it's frowned upon in some cultures.
Gotta work on a situational awareness.
There's more flavors.
We'll just leave it open for now. We're not closing for anything. Not yet.
Gordon.
There's no private conversation that's
No.
happening on the other side of the lattice this time, so.
Yeah.
Not this
They're
time.
shouting in the front foyer.
You still have the year on it?
No, we were just talking out here.
I have no idea.
We have a lot to go over from those ruins.
Yeah, they sure do.
Some things.
I am glad that they were fruitful.
What all have you guys been told?
Y'all swiped a bunch of
That,
Titan Turtle action figures that are apparently pretty expensive
Oh.
from a shipping crate. You know.
Probably one of the least important things, but I'm glad someone told you.
I only heard about
it from Simon. So.
Wasp men and the injury status of our cohort from your group.
Magic beasts that take a long time to dissipate.
The-
And when they do, dissolve into goop.
Turned into
Similar to acid.
goo,
flies.
acid.
Hit the nest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to
Yes.
say we didn't find any nest.
Really?
Isaac,
Huh.
can I talk with you for a moment?
Sure.
We'd
Thank
hoped
you.
to, but no, we just found pod nests.
We were
A
also
lot of
told there was an
pods.
evolved white pod we might have to deal with at some point, but details to follow at the full debrief.
Yeah.
You might want to wait.
To keep it short and simple, I'm going to officially be putting in my application for specialist. I just wanted to let you know first and foremost.
Okay.
Since I don't know where to send the application, so figure it does match.
Yep. That's how it works. You don't have to send everything to Valdris. I'm his second.
I don't know why you didn't
He's a busy
include me
man.
in that.
Oh, you too?
So you can speak for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, she won't speak.
Rationale is-
I'm not gonna let her speak on your behalf. You have to tell me you want to join.
I do. It just comes with the weight of. I'm gonna be trying to reconfirm, but our brother's probably hiding in Brayden, and it makes sense to go with the team that doesn't deal with magic beasts.
Fair. Especially if it's gonna be something that, yeah, that would definitely be better under Valdris' specialist purview. It's not exactly a open and shut extermination objective.
Yeah.
That definitely lines up with what we
If
do.
it were up to me, I'd probably try to get everyone that went into the library to. But that's a conversation for another day.
In a
We don't
perfect
spend
scenario, that would be nice, but we may not have that luxury depending on where people have to be put. So but we'll
Of
cross
course,
that bridge
yeah.
once we're
Just
closer
something
to it. So
Yeah.
Part of the team, or at least this is us telling you that, and also the weight with the big old package we're dropping on the table.
okay. Wonderful to hear. So far, you're the first to actually say anything so far. That's good. Actually made up your mind
I was
relatively
about
quickly.
to ask if. Yeah, I was
I
about to ask if anyone else had come
I
to
wouldn't
you.
be shocked if people make a decision post Linnaeus, as things are pretty hectic right now. People are already preparing to ship out. Like Kane, he's already talked about. It's like, well, I don't want to drink too much coffee because I'm leaving tonight, so he's saving his strengths for that. But besides, whatever we end up getting from Linnaeus proper, focus on that first. But yeah, we could probably make it a reiteration for those who are there after debrief, just like, hey, by the way, you still have to do that at some point. Some people have already cast their chips where they want to be. We'll see.
Yeah, we made up our minds over the week. Just makes sense.
Good.
I don't
Well,
trust
just
the
be
Vanguard
glad to hear
to treat my brother lightly.
Vanguard would kill him. That's kind of their job. They're the first line of defense, not exactly specialist like what he has to be. Given what Dusk instructed you with and what your path may go down, yeah, that's specialist. If not tactics with Dusk, that'd be the two teams I'd put you on if I had to. So,
Yeah.
welcome aboard.
Thanks.
We have fun here.
Hell yeah, we do. It's you and my dad.
Cool
of
kids
course we have
table.
fun.
Welcome to the Cool Kids Table. My boss is Valdris. We lucked out pretty well. We have a titled warden.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, otherwise people are just kind of meandering to see if this debrief thing happens anytime soon, but, well.
I'd like to hear
Could happen in
what
the evening
this...
time like last time, but
Yeah, the thing I
It's not
walked
gonna work
the
for
thing
me.
I walked in for whatever this thing that was found that got away. Yeah, we didn't know
He
about that for
chose
sure.
his words really carefully.
I know.
Really carefully, but stumblingly. I just don't like it, but we'll see.
I know
That's what
someone
I want to happen.
I know someone's skirting around an issue when I see one.
Yeah.
For now, the best thing I would recommend to the two of you is wait for them to explain the entire thing. Do not interrupt them or whatever this thing is. We need to understand exactly what the fuck happened.
Understand?
Clap my hand over your mouth, and you clap your hand over my mouth. Yep.
Like this.
Like that.
In its own way, consider it your first lesson with the specialist squad. Observe and listen. Not everything.
Shut the fuck up.
Observe and listen. Not everything requires a reaction.
Any hard gold in proximity to.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Vic taught me that one.
And Oceana said, yeah.
You look like you want
Am I
to tell
supposed
me
to talk to you
something.
about joining the specialist squad?
That would be me, yes.
Of course.
I'd like to join the specialist squad.
Welcome
I don't
aboard.
think any of the other... Okay. That was easier than I thought.
Well, why do you want to be on specialist?
I don't think any of the others suit me. And with the things that I intend on doing, this is the only one that I think it would apply for.
Scream or react poorly to anything from it, correct?
If that's how you feel, then sure. Not many people have cast their chips to where they want to be, so
Because our experiences with
you are now in the, as of right now, you're in specialist with myself, Zevi, Lumos, and Valdris as our leader.
I see.
Energy. There are
That works for me.
aspects of
Perfect.
higher element variants of each.
So the
of
first
the
lesson
main
then will be for whatever this debrief is and the things that have been alluded to is observe and listen. Not everything requires a reaction. So whatever the fuck they're skirting around issue-wise,
Yes.
we have to hear it out in full.
That's what I was just trying to discuss with them.
Mhm.
I'm worried it's going to turn heated and that people are going to argue.
Which is why we will wait for them to finish talking before we raise any concern. Otherwise, we'll get fucking nowhere.
And you require
Of course.
much higher
Which I hope you can
levels
keep
of
people in line for this debrief, Theo, because it sounds like there will be some contentious points.
created his purification.
I already have a
because
feeling about it,
otherwise
especially
there was
since, well,
Axel and I would have been targeted.
It's been alluded to. I don't want to hear about it beforehand with everyone else.
no,
Oh, wait,
just
Johnny's
some people are
alluded to
already being
something.
too loud.
Cool. That's awesome.
why I wanted to ask if your condition.
So I'm going to probably.
My chest feels any different than normal. Whatever is going on has implemented itself.
I'll do something about it eventually when the debrief comes.
Hmm.
But hopefully it should clear up once I start talking.
I have a guess.
Hopefully. Okay. He didn't get in too much trouble, did he?
And clearly it didn't need to pull her out.
There you go.
Right there.
Good.
Over here. And likely somewhere all around in here.
The fewer times she gets exposed to anything outside, especially in places we don't know, the better.
No. Those are just,
For the Grievous.
yeah, 3 very specific spots.
When I was afflicted
Oh,
with
they're
Platinum
attacking
Energy,
wounds then. Okay.
I started on my
All right, well,
hands,
I
and
will
dropped to my forged core when I took my
see if I
hand
can
off.
find Hayden or Dusk or whomever and see what the timeline is for this to actually get rolling, so we're not all just standing here doing
So,
fuck all.
I don't know what
People have things to do.
You for now.
Sure. Morning, Opal.
Yeah, I guess that's what we're calling it
Morning,
now.
I'm making sure that we can walk him here.
Yeah, I think,
Door's open. Debrief
Yeah,
hasn't
I
happened
know
yet.
it does
Should be
call
fine.
Lesson, curse.
Okay.
We'll go with passive. Make life easy.
doubt you're casting it actively.
Yeah, true. Definitely not casting it actively. Not gonna do that.
Let's see. I've only seen Hayden. I haven't seen anyone else of leadership just yet.
Research?
I think the same. He greeted us at the train station.
It's not like a coding?
Okay.
No.
He may still be around, but not sure.
From what I
That's so fucking cool.
I did consume my Magic Beast prosthetic to do this. I still have to make a new one. I'm working on it now. I'm going
You should
to
make
replace this one
armor
with it.
for it instead. Oh.
That's good to hear.
Well, I have to test how strong
You've been
the armor
okay
is.
with everything that's been going on the past few weeks?
Well,
there's been a lot.
Sounds like I'm going to definitely need to have my listening ears on for that then.
Hey, Simon. You seen
That
Hayden
is a
Dusk?
tough question.
Anybody run through here recently?
That's fair.
No, not recently.
Okay. Thank you.
Is work been pretty rough as of late? I would assume we would have drifted towards...
I'm going to try Institute first.
Yeah.
I know Paz might have been going that way. I think people were maybe dropping stuff off. He might be looking at it. I don't know. I haven't heard anybody about going to the Blacktop yet for any reason, so I'm not going to go there.
I would assume the Institute. Feels about right. Someone did go into the church just now, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't Hayden.
Probably not. Not exactly someone I normally see going to the Church of the Nine anyway. Well, we could ask Lunali. They're coming out of here now. Hey, Lunali. Have you seen Hayden, Dusk, anybody inside? No? Dang.
Only ones in there are Scarlet, Shaka, and not Shaka, Scarlet, Paz, and Aowen.
Okay, then he's not there then. Thank you. Press him,
Not
Rhodes.
to my knowledge, at least.
Okay. More so just trying to find Hayden so we can get the ball rolling on whatever you guys encountered.
I think a lot of them went into the hospital because of whatever's going on in there.
Okay.
Yeah, you can...
I didn't see him go to the hospital, but let's go.
there.
Thank you.
He went in there around the same time people like Kane and Bailey did.
Gotcha. Okay.
Kane and Bailey.
Not sure why they'd be going in there, but sure. Let's go see.
We'll find out.
That should have worn off by now. It shouldn't be anything with Halcyon. Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Oh, it's eerily quiet.
That makes it more complicated.
I guess we can have a quick gander upstairs, unless you want to go scout ahead, Nola.
One of the few times I heard cuteness will dissuade quite a few consequences. Okay, so they're busy then.
A battle almost begins to take place. Nothingness versus nothingness.
Do you want us to go up?
Both of you open your eyes, and neither of you see the other.
You're hearing from one of the rooms?
You both are looking.
Okay, then they're preoccupied then.
A room that is
Probably not worth our time. We are just kind of walking into a hospital room.
a laboratory.
If they're busy, then
Probably
they will leave later.
No one at the desk.
While I'm sure it would be fine because it's us, I'm not going to push my luck. I don't work here.
Sometimes it is about being nosy. Sometimes.
Yeah, well, I don't need to make more headaches for my boss.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't need a specialist doesn't need a specialist captain specifically just kind of barging into hospital rooms thinking he can own the place. So.
That's what to sit in the desk at. It's appropriate.
You're getting far too comfortable, Finley.
I think I'm just tired, more accurately. I don't think my brain's quite functioning so well. Slept very poorly on the train.
Well, you're not used to the slight tumbling of the caravan car?
Yeah.
I find it to be quite relaxing, honestly.
It
slows me to sleep.
But it under normal circumstances, you know. But I don't. Well, it's been quite the week.
I suppose you're right.
But it's not just. Well, since. I trust you enough.
That's good.
I'd hope so. I'd got a letter just before I left from a Raiden High Lord.
Which one?
The Knight of Dread.
Why?
He congratulated me on my graduation and also my position as the administrator of the Water Shrine, and then invited me to Harrownest. I already have forwarded the letter towards Valdris. I'm not going to do anything on it. But apparently he has a Grim in his employ that he thinks I can learn from.
There's the connective tissue. Okay.
I think it was something about learning about souls, death, yada yada.
Probably learning about what you can actually do. Probably angle it that way. Given enough time and practice and application.
More than likely.
And when we learned about the High Lords from Arla, the Knight of Dread was one of the two that he knew actually nothing about. The other ones, like Champion Varus and all them, they're more public-facing. Knight of Dread, nothing. No one knows anything.
Alongside.
Same with the Long Silence.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Those are the two that no one really knows anything about. Harrownest too? Oh no.
I agree. It's, well, contributed quite heavily to my lack of sleep. I don't usually find myself.
When did you get this or how? Like, any sort of missive from Harrownest or anything would have been immediately flagged. How does that work?
You know, last week when the whole fingerbone issue.
Oh my, Vulcan preserve me. Yeah, I heard a terrible rendition of it until I got the actual details, yes.
Because you need one, or are you waiting on someone else?
Waiting for people who are occupied. I believe Hayden and company are upstairs, but we're not going to intrude.
Okay.
No.
Just make sure nobody needed help. I'm still technically on payroll until 20.
We are okay. He just has a lack of sleep, but sleep will fix that.
You should sleep.
That's what I'm trying to tell him.
Eventually.
9 out of 10 doctors would recommend.
You're just going to sit down without saying anything?
Oh, what? There's something wrong? Do I gotta make my presence known? You got that zoomy thing? Maybe you can see I'm sitting here.
Did you not see me sitting this way talking to him?
Maybe you should put a little fucking mirror so you can see behind your head.
You take up the whole mirror at this spot. I wouldn't know what's going on anyway.
I was about to say, you call me fat by saying that? Is that what you're fucking saying?
No, I'm saying your whole forehead would have taken up the rear view mirror if you're right there.
I do not have a big forehead.
I was never said you did. You're playing with fire. Literally.
I know what I'm doing. I think your forehead is
Right now.
appropriately sized for your big brain.
Like
In
you
the
can
hospital?
talk. You're fucking tall, so your head's bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Didn't have anything to say. You're too nice. I can't be mean to you.
That's my battle buddy.
About that. Well, no, I don't care where I'm going. I'm still considering you're my battle buddy. I'm gonna be going back to Fortis.
Oh, you too. I heard it from Evan was shipping back out there as well pretty soon here.
Yeah, a position to open up for us, and I have some things I need to handle with my dad, so the opportunity presented itself.
I mean, I'm not gonna get in the way with you and family. That's important. I think you're
When
making
are you
a
shipping
good
out?
decision.
Yeah, I trust you guys to handle the things that need to be done, and having some more spread out ears and stuff probably isn't that bad of an option either, so.
I'd agree.
Oh, we're gonna miss you.
I'm gonna miss you guys too.
Shoot, he's gonna help me beat the crap out of Steiner while you're gone. What the fuck, girl?
Girlie, I think you've got that handled. I think you have him wrapped so well. I think you'll be fine.
Okay, alright, shit.
Doesn't mean I
So-
won't pop by. It could maybe, crack to the head. It'll be fine. He's used to it.
From the
When are you shipping out, Shiloh?
I actually didn't pay attention. Evan has the paperwork.
Evan was saying
it's-
like tomorrow or something. Like you guys are.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
if you're-
pretty
if
sure
you're going
it's
with
tomorrow.
I mean, you're probably going out with the last trains or so that when
Bailey,
our wonderful bunch are shipping out.
Now.
Oh,
I-
okay, yep. Everything okay?
I'll
What a
come
great
find you, Shiloh.
What a great pause, Rue. My goodness.
I do have a nice mix of trail mix when I went up north. I was helping out up there for a little bit. That is all I have, though. I didn't want to carry too much food on me while I'm going. I'll come visit. I'm not going forever. I'm not gonna be gone forever. You're going to see me again at some point.
We'll hold
I
you to that.
promise.
Nola.
I think there's a lot of people who would come find me and beat the shit out of me if I broke that anyway, so I
Oh,
don't
I'm
really
sure.
have a choice.
Like her leg. She can't leave now.
I got to. I have work I have to do. I have people who need me over there too. And like I said, I can trust you guys to handle this.
Yeah, we are in very capable hands. Do not worry.
Most certainly. Oh.
Your presence will be missed though, but I fully understand your want to go and be with family.
One second.
I'll give you some proper
Oh,
parting words a bit
what a
later.
great
Okay.
update seeing him go up the stairs with all this.
This way.
That's very different.
Should be the last room to the right.
I'm sure it's nothing.
White sweat from brow.
Well, if it's
really
my
hope
problem, I'll be told. Simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Most certainly.
But yeah, I will let you guys know while I had a chance.
We'll miss you. But we'll find you. Don't worry.
That we will.
I'm sure at some point
Or I'll find you.
our adventures will take us more towards the ICC, and if we end up falling in Fortis, we'll come find you. Don't worry.
I hope you do. Probably find some good places for you guys to eat and stuff there too.
Please do.
That.
Oh.
I have never been to
I
Fortis
miss the
personally,
hot
so
dogs.
Me neither.
Frank, you're so
No, near the ICC.
yeah, Brian Coming to Rhino was
It's
my
not-
first time leaving ICC, so.
nearly as green.
Oh, I'm from Arnheim. We have this is complete scene
you
change.
Understand.
I
Yep.
am mountains and industry. Like that's what I know.
I think I am very much gonna miss all the greenery, though. It is very nice out there.
You're going to miss the clean air. I've forgotten
I'm gonna miss
the Arnheim air already.
Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with that
So-
again.
Well, maybe not as bad, because again, Soliloquy and all of them with the clean cells. I revolutionized some
They should
stuff
make
around
an
there
I'm
for
gonna have to
clean air breathing.
Most certainly.
be a lot more careful of mana in there again. It's been a while. So,
Oh, true. No.
yeah.
Special case for
I
you
have
as well.
ways of dealing with it better now, so
Oh, hey, there you go.
hopefully it should be fine. And if it's not, then I have options to try and make it fine. So I'll figure that out when I get there. Or Ader will come at me with a bat again, and
I'm about to
I'll
say,
deal with
Ader probably can give you some
He'll
tips as
show
well
up.
for the road.
Oh, I still gotta talk to him.
He's out and about though, so if you want to find him before he gets insanely busy, probably be down. Honestly.
Okay. You guys, I'll see you later.
See you when I see you
I'm going
next.
to grab.
I know. I will.
late,
I'm going
late
to come
tonight
find
or-
you. I'm going to come find you.
Dang, I didn't know she was leaving too. But hey, if family calls, who am I to judge? Who am I to obstruct to that?
I would agree. I'm gonna miss her though. She was a very good friend.
She still is. Nothing's changed.
I know. I know. It just feels like it's.
It's not goodbye. It's farewell.
I know. You're right.
But how did it get here? The whole finger thing you mentioned. How is that relevant?
I think they were an agent of Aranest, whoever it was, in the air that Clarabelle saw that was invisible. Because when I was walking...
You're insinuating that we were infiltrated by someone from Haranest that works for a High Lord.
I have reason to believe so, yes. Because
Am I shocked? No, but
I was...
Judas apparently babysitter.
Well, I was walking towards the bar with Camilla, and then I felt something invisible tug on my jacket. And it pulled me down towards the alleyway, Cutter's alleyway as it happens. And I felt something was off, so I walked down there, and Camilla was watching my back, and then I turned to the right, and on the dustbin, I see this perfectly folded letter, stamped with the sigil Haranest. And I felt this figure then brush past me. Whoever it was left it there. I felt them, wherever they invisible, just swish by. And it just so happened that, oh god, the Damien's subordinate.
Marceline?
Marceline, the one with who can see, who has funny eyes and can see magic
Yes.
and all this kind of stuff.
Marceline.
She spied the figure as it was leaving the alleyway. Apparently, it was something like this figure all clad in black and shadow, completely black cloak, and I think they saw the bony face as well, like the pale face, the pale bone face. Very
Like a
briefly as
gaunt
they brushed by
face?
and disappeared.
Or a skull? That's a
I
very
think
big
from what
difference.
I think from what I remember, it was a skull.
Okay, what you're describing sounds like an undead thing, and that doesn't sound like that should even be possible.
Be a thing. I agree.
I've only heard stories and such about something like that. So to a degree, I find it hard to believe, but I will also trust that is what they saw to a degree. Again, it is we're brushing shoulders with a High Lord. If I had to hazard a guess, given what you've told me so far, that wasn't the Knight of Dread in our city. It was probably the person who wants to talk to you.
Possibly, I don't know.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that wasn't the Knight of Dread, but it was. They left a letter from him.
I think we know if a High Lord infiltrated the city because Valdris would have a
think so
conniption. There's no way. There's no way he'd be getting in without anybody knowing. However, we've already had one run-in with Long Silence or someone affiliated with them, and they got in. So who fucking knows?
I need to most probably fill in Marcus as well, because he was the one leading the charge on the whole bone thing. But what's been happening? Didn't have any time to tell anyone besides Hayden, really, before I had to ship off.
Were they expecting a response soon? Or you to go somewhere soon? Or just an open invite, come to Harrow Nest?
It sounded like it. There wasn't any date or any guidance who to contact. Fuck my life. I think that's probably debrief time.
Probably. Okay.
Either that or research. One or the other.
One or the other. Okay. Well, I'm glad at least Boss Man knows. We can go from there, but... Fuck me, man. We're only a year into this. We don't exactly have the expertise for that yet.
Nope. I have no idea how to tell anyone else either.
Nor do you really need to right now. Only if it's pressing. Or if people are insistent on investigating and that they should probably give pause.
The only people that currently know are you and Dickory and Hayden, I think. And probably Valdris by now, for sure.
Yeah. Knight of Dread. Fuck me. We have the Long Silence and the Knight of Dread in our heels.
It's going to take a while. I have a feeling.
It's assuming if they go over every single little detail, but I guess we'll find out how they want to do this. Oh, excuse us.
At one point on the ride back, he fell asleep and just kind of like on top of her and slept there the whole half of the trip.
She couldn't move. I was dying.
And you?
That's hell.
And
Holly. Yeah, you know what? You're next.
Is that the call for debrief?
Oh, God. I don't know, actually.
Or is that call for research?
None of the professors are here.
That's what
I know Hayden. Hayden's been preoccupied in the hospital with something. He's upstairs dealing with whatever the fuck. I don't know. Braggy went up there too, so I'd probably leave it alone.
Are you want to take a nap?
I am definitely going to miss
I see.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
You and
I'm so sorry. We can take a nap
There was a
together.
strange hooded man outside planting packages in the ground.
Oh,
You don't care. Shit.
What do you
I
mean
informed the
strange?
military.
What do you mean
They
strange
found
hooded
one of, I
man?
believe, 4 packages. He was a hooded man with a cloak.
shower, you know what I'm thinking.
He was
I'm not. I
putting
wasn't
packages
looking
all
in
around
first
the
place.
city.
Unfortunately.
Don't call me
He's headed off to
stinky.
Eastern District now, I believe by train.
You just do it for the better.
Okay.
I informed the military. I believe they'll have it handled.
And if it's an issue, they'll handle it. I don't think we.
My only worry was it could be a bomb because they put one outside the research institute.
Nice. Step away.
And that's the one that was probably taken away from the spot or examined.
No, not yet.
Okay. Well,
hopefully they get to that one soon.
I don't know who could.
yeah, we can follow up on that. That's interesting. Was it like away from the door, like kind of hidden somewhere?
Facing the building, it was near the fountain on the right.
I never touched him.
Interesting.
I motioned around him. I never.
I didn't see exactly where. I was watching him from the forklift. And then he mumbled to himself that his damn boss was making him digging through the soil to plant all these packages. Something along those lines. And then he said off the East District to himself. I can't imagine it was that bad if he was willing to mumble this out loud.
Or he got careless. Either way, if military's reformed, good. It's their job now.
You as well.
We'll miss you too.
It's probably fine.
There's hope.
No one holds you up too long. You have to. The bell.
Oh, did the bell go?
No, that is for research.
The bell rang twice.
Did you check your ears? There have been
Oh, I believe
environmental sounds that you've been missing.
I was so focused earlier.
Apparently.
Oh, let us know if there's anything from the room that you would want to have towards.
I am packing some stuff.
I don't know.
I'll miss you guys both. I love you guys too.
Of course.
Anytime. How you feeling? Well, your shit's so short. I feel like it's close enough. But it wasn't exactly a shirt issue, was it?
Well, if I he's over there. If I
Strange thing. Cool. No. No, they didn't see a face. Fuck, we don't know enough. Damn it. Military knows. If it's something problematic, it's gonna come far more extreme.
sprints and
Was Felix in the
disappears wherever
dorm?
he's going.
I think so. I wasn't exactly keeping tabs on
Go nab
everybody. And in a cloak, at least I know what to look out for, I guess, to a degree. Guess I'd be able to look from afar as well. Obscuring myself too, if need be. Enough of that. I don't know if Hayden is wrapped up in the hospital, but I guess we'll see what the hell is going on up here. Ah.
I have a request of you.
What's up?
Put it plainly, I'm going to be trying to talk to Athena today. If you want to hang out with Sevi and run interference with her, come evening. Run interference as in no one walks in. It's going to be engineer bay. We're going to be hanging around the mechs. So the room is the engineer.
The second one?
Yeah, second room.
Sure.
I'm passwords. Cool, alright.
They're gonna start thinking that I'm being held hostage and that I need help.
Get that going.
Yeah.
Cool.
You can easily do that.
Alright, thanks.
I am going to be rather busy with the meeting today, but I will see if I can find it.
Okay, understood.
Hello,
Isaac.
Am I particularly? Is it okay if I steal your ear for a second? Or
Walk and talk.
that? Oh, okay. All right.
I'm going to the research department. Good luck, have fun.
It's a good thing I'm going there too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I've always just been this. Oh, hi.
What's going on?
Hey, bud. I got hungry, sorry.
You ate Felix?
Are they looking over there? Oh, they are.
What are you
Good.
doing?
Somebody planted the package over there. In the ground.
Huh?
A strange
Is it?
cloaked
Oh, that's
man.
Oh, that's so cool.
Okay.
I watched them put one there. I watched them put one by the harbor, by the boxes, I believe. And I watched them put one in Central, next to the military building.
Ominous. Okay.
Well, here
I'm sure
already
it's nothing.
They already informed military,
military
which is
knows.
why they're investigating.
They found one by the blacktop already.
Cool.
Before I had informed them of the rest.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we'll see what
So-
comes of that, or maybe we won't, and
I'm
that's
sure it's
better.
fine.
I hope so.
I think with it being so close to the Institute, at least we should hear about this one.
Yeah.
I would hope so, and it's not someone trying to do something fucking stupid.
If we hear an explosion, we can assume it was bombs.
At that point, it's a little
That's
too
a safe
late.
assumption.
A area of visibility so that you cannot see to and from.
What is happening? There's nothing happening in there. I don't know what's going on.
And there was like the research bell went off and nobody's there. Don't know why.
I'm fucking with stuff. There's just people idly talking in there.
I mean, what's on the docket for today?
Yeah.
Who's leading?
I don't know. I just go in and watch until they tell me to fuck off because there's too many people.
Fair enough.
Can I talk to you for a second then? While waiting.
How do you not feel that?
My ear.
She's used to it.
Yeah, I'm used to him playing with my ears and my tail.
That much I know.
Oh,
Harley, do you know what's happening with research?
No, and Pat
Found
didn't
out.
explain it either. I gave him the opportunity. He just asked why we were all standing out there and not in here.
Everyone's just having awkward idle chatter in there. It's
How bad- how bad could it be in there?
Specialist. Wait before you go.
Boss, we wish to talk.
We do wish to talk. Come. Wait,
I don't know about what yet.
Bye. Okay, have
We?
fun.
Is
I
it
don't
a
know
we?
what that is.
What do you mean we?
Or is it you?
All of you four.
Oh, we's.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, I already told you, Lumos. I already
told. I don't know
Team meeting.
what. Team meeting. Oh shit, you're right. Team meeting.
They're part of our squad now.
Oh,
They're dealing with it. I don't know what they want.
meeting.
Let me handle it. You do what you gotta do.
Good luck, boss.
You can call him Valtris, it's fine.
That's what's fun.
I call him boss out of force of habit.
Busters.
I can't call them professor anymore. I've been sad ever since.
Don't call him Papa. That's my thing.
You could adopt me. Wait, I still have.
No.
was gonna ask
So,
them if they were.
Soliloquy is still
Anyways.
here.
I was gonna ask them if they wanted
Correct.
to.
And after soliloquy,
I already
This has been really
told you about the thing
tension.
that I've been informed from that happened during this debrief, or that's going to be explained during this debrief. Talia pulled me aside so that I could be informed before.
Why are you doing that?
Holy shit.
He drinks like an animal. Is that insane?
Probably he was the bad choice.
Because he has deep skin?
No, they're talking. We're hushed. We're hushed.
Okay.
Whoa. Okay. Hi.
So,
This way?
that is to say,
I think so.
apparently this light pod that they found, from my understanding, is a learner pod. But they let it live. Apparently it healed them.
Oh wait. Oh wait.
And it led them deeper into the ruins that they were in.
Yeah.
And
Didn't I give you a fucking water skin out there? You not drink for a week?
Clara speaks so fucking loud. I'm sorry. So basically, oh my god, I can't concentrate with her fucking voice, I swear to god.
Hey, just hang on. Just put some cotton in your ears a little bit so you can only hear just us. If it's that bad.
Actually, it's feeling.
It is pretty bad. Okay, so how is she still so loud? Oh my god.
You're just bitching today.
In there.
I can't lower my voice today, so I'm going to be quiet for all of this.
Oh.
I just want to listen.
Yeah.
So that is to say that basically it healed them, and when Talia and Johnny went to kill it, they were told not to. They were forced against it.
By whom?
When I asked by whom, they said that they couldn't remember at the top of their head.
Someone better
However,
remember
it
why.
did follow Bliss around the most, apparently. Which weird, but it followed her around the most. Apparently, they found a pillar that told them, at least they don't know if it was heritage or their core, or their lineage, but it told them what god represented them. When the pod went to touch it, it got the mark of Persephone, which makes sense because if we're going by elements, light, Persephone.
Sure.
So with that, it continued to follow them. It started to speak by the time they got down to the bottom of wherever they were.
And they didn't kill it.
They did not kill it. They let it leave to evolve because it evolved before it left.
They hesitated. Sounds like.
They hesitated.
Okay. We're going to need to know exactly their reasonings during the debrief of why it was allowed to leave.
Yeah.
I'd love to know the psychology behind that.
No, it's a good one because now there's a potential problematic element that your team will have to face. Congratulations.
Talia brought up the fact that perhaps the pod was what Halcyon warned us about, but that made no sense because one, it's of Luna, and two, we would have known if it was a Solar if it even just tried to invoke the name or killed it. They let a learner pod live.
Oh shit.
And it might be our problem to deal with.
From how it's being described, they encountered a light pod underneath that came up and healed one or two individuals on its own. But when it was, I believe it was Johnny and whom else struck it.
Johnny and Talia tried to kill it, but they were forced against it.
Someone
they were
said
told
don't.
not to mess with it because
And
it
they're
was
not saying-
docile.
They cannot remember who gave that order at the time. And it followed them, and I guess at some point, we're probably missing a lot of details here, it began speaking, and then it evolved, and then it fled.
I see.
Meaning that
Interesting behavior, even from a learner type.
Meaning that you've
I know that they've been
potentially
non-aggressive, but to actually aid people is different than how learner types usually act.
if it spoke, we need to know what it said or what it was talking about, if anything's coherent at all. But either way, it boils down to you may have a potentially problematic individual going when you go inside, if they're still there.
If it is evolved as a learner type, it is already at least a class C. Something to take note.
Awesome.
Okay.
Even
So
as a pod.
which is why we need to get
Especially
every
considering the
detail.
amount of levels that were recorded in the area.
Yeah.
And the reports that Heartgold was involved.
Really?
Something must have changed it.
Indeed.
Another note about this pod, I guess, is that they found a pillar or something, and by one way or another, we're missing a lot of crucial details here. It showed or was given the mark of Persephone, the pod at the time.
Which would make
Blessing
sense
for
if
had.
it goes by elements.
Why would a pod receive a blessing like that?
Or had one, I don't know. But it's one of those things where I have a hard time believing a Solar would have such crude humor to use a pod as their voice, rather when we have seen what
We
Halcyon
truly
looked
do
like.
not know the God's opinions on Match Beast.
But the goddess of
we
the
know
sun
that
and light using a pod.
We know that they fought at times, but the gods fought themselves at times. It's hard to say what their opinion would be of the Match Beast. It's not absurd to think that one might get a blessing. Though the reason for such, I don't know.
But why wear the skin of something that we're trained to kill on sight? It's an
Because
exercise
if
of
it's
futility.
wandering on the outside, there are more Match
Sounds like
Beasts to be
things
afraid
fall
of than
apart.
us.
Maybe, I don't know. We need to know more of what the hell happened down there.
A
We're
threat
getting
to think on.
bits and pieces.
But we do have a meeting to get to, and I believe you were requested, Isaac.
Oh, good.
Have fun.
Where am I going? All right.
Into the research bay.
Thank you.
Right. I'm just trying to think why.
Why the fuck do they need me? Oh, boy.
Not sure.
Maybe, one of her domains is kindness.
You want me more than
The fuck are you two doing?
Nothing.
I'm glad you guys want to go on. Get going.
Okay, cool.
Tell me what happened.
Can I...
I'm
trying to get Claire to come with us.
I'm trying to leave. Get out of the way.
Because Shanka wants to
Oh,
talk
sorry,
about
I'm fat.
something. And
We
he just
know.
kind of left her. Oh my gosh, his nose! Oh.
Talia, will you let me know?
He's
what
had
happened?
worse. You should actually probably be here for this too.
Yeah, afterwards.
That's even more concerning.
Did you know he has clones?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I did. I've known for a long time. I hate it.
That's a reasonable reaction to that.
Figuring out about it. Yeah, well,
You've never seen him do that?
I've seen him teleport. I didn't know he had clones.
That's how he
Or,
gets so
like,
much done.
But
He does
invisible.
not teleport.
Good to know.
Does he or does he not have like a light poof though? I thought he did have a way of like
happening,
getting
or
around
is this
faster.
just where people are waiting?
I'm not
This is
sure.
where it's happening.
I don't know how
think
much
he
of that is
does.
actual teleportation or if
I
it's
think he
just
has some
clones.
kind of like, at least
only has
like a
4
light
light
version of
spells.
invisibility.
Yes, but that is not teleportation.
No. I'm not saying. No. I'm saying like a way to get around. I'm not saying teleportation.
Are these seats reserved?
Technically, he
Or
could set up
can
a
anyone
spell
sit
to
down?
The
limit
one
speed of light
between
using his light
Leon and
ball.
Bliss is for
Oh.
Baldrus.
I'm gonna steal Valdris' seat.
I wonder if he
Oh,
can
he'll
take the
love that.
place of one of his clones. He can physically like manifest himself where that clone is present.
That is a highly mana-intensive
If he wants
spell,
me to move, I can
so
move.
It is
maybe,
Valdris
but
though.
it feels like it would be
Didn't put it past the title.
bad.
You've taken my seat. A bold
Morning.
choice.
Vanille.
We
Can we
even
meet briefly at the
He'll
cafe?
remember
But
this during
Yeah,
funding
pleasure.
meetings.
Helping out with Kargit, if I'm not mistaken, yeah?
Theodora's
Maybe
here,
I've been
but I
yeah, I'm
believe
handling the Magitech engineering side. of the
Bailey may
forefront
take
on
some
that.
time, as well as Private Locke. Apparently, there's an investigation ongoing about an incident that took place.
I heard about that.
Oh, it escalated. I see.
Regardless, I believe, at least for now, this is everyone.
This would be yes suitable. What? So where to start? I guess
We have a number of things to go over. Do you want to start on your list, or shall I start on mine?
You in the back there?
Well, I figure I can give everyone the rundown. I wrote a brief dossier on the project, a research document. I've decided on an official name for the project as well.
Good.
Bailey's on the way.
I didn't want to ever ask. I thought it would be rude.
That's good.
Yes, we
She
were told
got
she was
grabbed.
caught up with the police.
Yep.
Oh, right. The project is being codenamed Iron Elytra,
I was here to observe.
and it is a project of standardized mana-enhanced combat platforms for auxiliary defense personnel. The purpose of Project Iron Elytra is to establish standardized modular combat platforms for auxiliary defense personnel utilizing clean mana technology. Building upon the success of the Clean Mana Initiative and the completion of the Scarab and Goliath chassis from Project Carapace, the program focuses on developing standardized combat equipment, magical weapon integration, and battlefield doctrines capable of being manufactured and deployed at scale. Rather than tailoring equipment to individual operators, Project Iron Elytra emphasizes interchangeable components, simplified logistics, and scalable production to maximize the effectiveness of non-warden defensive forces against Magibase threats. Well, in so many words, anyway.
Got it.
Very well said.
To expand on that, we have 2 production-ready exosuit designs. They are the Scarab, which is a lightweight, highly mobile combat chassis intended for reconnaissance, rapid response, and agile battlefield operations. Prioritizes speed, endurance, and modular adaptability while maintaining sufficient protection for sustained engagements. And then there's the Goliath, which is a heavily armored assault chassis engineered for direct engagements with high threat targets. Reinforced structural components provide increased lifting capacity, superior protection, and compatibility with heavy weapon systems while sacrificing a bit of mobility for battlefield durability. Both of these chassis utilize the Clean Mana engines, providing stable, self-contained sources of magical energy independent of continuous spell casting, without the added logistical hindrance of dirty mana pollution. I've got a lot more written down, but I think that's a good primer to start.
All right. I got the gist of it so far.
Is the Goliath name going to be confusing with the ones that are in Runewald under the same name?
I did see that there was some paper
I think
published
Liam's
recently.
patent came first.
It did. I don't know how much they'll, respect that.
Fortunately, Runewald is an ally. I'm sure we can pressure them.
Fair enough. I don't mind changing it either. It's a lot, but it's hard finding a beetle name.
I would submit an idea, Leon.
Yeah.
The core principle, I believe, is that we were hoping to make 4 types of combat suits. These suites would be of the tank, gunner, fighter, and support variety. Since we have 2 exosuits, both, I believe, could fit for these. Perhaps a Goliath Type A could be used in the tank kit. A more lightweight, but still similarly durable Goliath Type B could be designed for the fighter kit. And then the Scarab could be used for both gunner and support to provide the aid while staying still lightweight.
I've thought of this a lot as well, sir, and I'm not sure how feasible this would be for mass production, but with enough modular parts laying around, it might be possible to allow people to choose their own base, so to say. For instance, if someone wants to be a support, but they want to be the kind of support that specializes in, kind of like how I specialize in atypical support. Right, things like that. Maybe it would be worthwhile to let them choose their own base and then apply the standard kit on top of that.
So we need to find a means of giving them variety. So they can kind of...
We need to find a means of making the magic itself modular, I think.
Oh, the magic itself modular.
Well, here's what
I have an idea.
Before we get into too many ideas, the basic way that these work is the chassis is hooked up to a clean mana engine, which is what powers the chassis. The modular parts that you can then put on afterwards further take from the channels of the runic engravings and are intended to power those aspects. For instance, if you wanted to hook up some kind of like a Gatling gun, for instance, it would pull from the power from the engine, but it wouldn't magically enhance the bullets or anything like that. It would just allow the gun to operate off of the same power source. I did also have an idea, or not, I didn't have an idea, but people have brought up ideas of how to insert quartz technology in a way that might possibly allow us to pull from the clean mana engines and power the quartz in order to give people replicatable spell effects, which we could then mass produce by encoding certain things certain ways, if that makes sense.
Actually, where might Simon be? Do you know, Paz?
They're in the
With
break
the
room. I
higher
can
grade
grab them.
quartz, We had to use very rare powders
Yes, if you
to
could.
create permanent effects. There are other
I
methods
believe-
of enchanting we don't know anything about, though.
There was a recipe that was discovered for the Star Forge to produce armaments, a mana rifle of some sort that was
Correct.
self-charging.
Right.
We have not
Simon.
produced an example of it yet, but...
That is exactly why I had Paz go to get Simon. Simon,
Good.
could you please have a seat?
Right. So if we can get those mana rifles dished out, that might be a real proper
Simon, I
solution.
believe
to
you
all
were
that.
ahead over the
Not just
Modular
for
design
rifles,
onto the
but
frame.
other projects.
Is that correct?
Yes, it was from
It
that
would lower the cost of
drive that
production
you
to just
had
the
me look
ore,
through
too,
a while back.
which is very good.
I believe that if we were to work in tandem with Simon's project on the mana rifles, that could very well supplement our gunner suite.
I believe so, yes. I'd spoken to Simon about this as well. I believe it's completely feasible in order to essentially lock down the gunner class, yeah. Now,
To that end, actually, if we have within our means a design that can inherently imply magic into it in these mana rifles, perhaps we can reverse engineer it to make, say, a shield, or
That was gonna help
staff,
as
or
well.
a sword.
That was the intent once we managed to get a functional prototype.
I still have my notes from when we were deciphering the whole codex. I can see if I can try to trace back the symbology and reorient it. I'd have to see how it functions first with the burst fabrication to understand what part does what.
I know we relied upon a forge master from Sylph to train up the one we have in Reinhold. Do they perhaps have any codex resources they would be willing to share with us?
I have never heard of these codexes before. Outside of the one that was left within our studies, that Simon and Ludoli and the rest of them deciphered. So this seems like older information. But given that we have it within our possession, and we have a lot of bright minds here among us, I'm sure we could try and reverse engineer it in a way.
Once we get a proper understanding of how the guts of these mana weapons work, if we can start dishing that out to different variants or shields, swords, I mean, there's really not much that can stop us.
We may have an alternative for already.
Oh,
Remember in the respite, Canvir, the armaments that we discovered alongside Canvir.
Right.
They were produced using mixed elemental ore with unknown properties, though, so we just have to reverse engineer that as well.
Yeah, if it's another elemental ore mixture, we can kind of go back and forth on that and figure it out. We did it for the pure engines, we can do it for that.
But it sounds like the logical through point now would be starting with the mono rifle deconstruction, because that will then open up the modular nature of what these frames need to do. If there are things that can then be expanded upon, like what we found, that can come at a later time in another revision, per se. But this needs to be something that can be presented as is now.
Since we have all the parts, so to speak, then, to make our gunner suite, potentially, perhaps that can be our first goal. Setting up a chassis and a testing, perhaps with Private Locke, since he has offered his services from the military to serve as a test pilot of our first suite. We can organize to have a mono rifle made with Karguk and Simon, and see if we can find a way to connect it to the chassis itself for personalized use.
Sounds very doable. A good first step.
And plus, if we have practical application with the military, it'll go a much further distance trying to sell it to anyone else.
Agree.
It may be worthwhile to have Pads assist Simon in delving the Al Hadid data shard. It was a very scientifically advanced city, so it may have insight into whatever language is used in the codex.
I already helped with another project that was sifting through some data from there, so happily do so, though Simon is very adept at leading that language by himself. But another pair of eyes wasn't hurt.
Certainly not, especially as we're looking for these complex codexes that will need deciphering whether we find them or not.
We've been to many, many dig sites. Perhaps it will spark some memory.
Guess I'll ask this, Leon. Are there any parts of the carapace that you do not think will be easily replicatable for mass production?
I think the hardest part is making sure all the runic engravings are correct. And that'll have the most oversight, I think. It's hard. It's a hard thing to automate.
The engravings will need to be specific to the part that they're built on there, since the intent is vessel specific as well.
The designs I do have allowed them to be interchangeable, but the physical act of engraving it all is a lot.
In that case,
If they're modular, need to interlock and work together. I think I could help with that in particular. Given my studies with runic circles and all other sorts, I think it combines quite well.
If you could find a way to streamline the runic application, then be my guest.
I did it for my arms, so by all means, have a look.
I actually do have an idea about that. A rather archaic one, but a possible one. Runic stencils. It's something that hasn't been used in quite some time, because no one's had to mass produce runecraft in such a scale. But if we made plates that anyone could draw upon in the shape of the runes that are required, they would simply just have to go down the line.
We're creating the
use
assembly
stencil
line
itself,
chat.
print it where it needs to go. Yes, Theodore.
Might I do that? I think I can do that quite easily. Make the stencils and make
Produce them or repair them.
Since the runes are particular to what Leon has been working on, it might be better if he produced them alongside Theodore, just to make sure they're correct.
Of course, I can show you how they're implemented, and we can make them together.
Sounds good.
In the meantime, I was actually going to turn it over to you as well. If our forge workers could work on, with Simon and Kargak obviously, actually creating this mono rifle so we can review it fully.
I'll pass along the message. I was, quite frankly, rather surprised it hadn't been prioritized given the initial implementation in the military, but...
We've been busy.
When we originally finished the codex deciphering, Karkuk was not available for various reasons. We were unable to obtain his services for that matter.
Yeah, so we can circle back to it now. Simple as.
As for this, will probably make most sense to those who are in Linnaeus recently. The method that I used to get information with the machine we got at the end, I could possibly use it to try to attain insight onto how the codex we have was created, and it'll give us an insight on where to look for either more examples or how to make our own modifications to it.
We have one additional breakthrough that I haven't revealed yet.
Oh?
And that I would like to test on this first suite. The same individuals who've been working on our Arcane Core program have been able to create what I will call an Arcane Store. It can hold within it one spell that can be replicatable. And it can use this spell.
Okay.
That's all.
It can use this spell a number of times a day before it must recharge. But if we can put two of these on each suite, we may be able to give each of them unique spells. Though we would want to probably make this as well mass producible. So we will need to decide what spells we want each suite to have.
We talked about that briefly, actually. I keep it basic. Basic and reliable. Pushbacks, waves, just overall elemental things that you can depend on out there in the field.
Healing.
Obviously, for the support, healing ones, things like that. Bubbles for defense, for tanks, things of the sort. Simple, reliable.
Question
Now,
on
since we are working first on the gunner, perhaps we can try and decide the spells on that one first. You had a question on the stores.
Yes. When they copy spells, do they function similar to the spell that Hartley uses, where it changes the elemental property to that of unaspected arcane? Or does it matter?
I wouldn't necessarily call it a copy. Unlike a core, unlike the cores, the encoding on these cannot be erased. Once you imprint upon it, it will break apart if you try to erase it.
So you set it and forget
only
it.
one spell can be set it on
So it's
it.
like triplicate.
Which is why we need to make sure we're not wasting it with spells we don't know don't work. And why
I would
I
also-
believe mass-produced spells make more sense. Yes,
I would also recommend that if you're going to work with arcane cores, you speak to ones who have been using them so far. You might have a little bit more insight about some of the nuances of what's been working well and what hasn't.
Yes, these devices, at least tested so far, as you were asking, do seem to provide arcane responses, not direct elemental responses. Though, given what we know with Osiris's core, perhaps we could copy an element in the purpose as we're doing it. But that would lock all of those into that element if we're mass producing them. So, for example, if we thought light healing was more beneficial than just arcane healing, we could set all of our supports to have light healing.
But that would render it unusable for any race that cannot take light mana.
Correct. Which is why we need to be very
Might be
careful
more
about how we
practical.
go.
Mm-hmm.
So for that sake, the two spells I would recommend as a gunner myself would possibly be first, obviously, a charge shot type ability. Something that's heavier hitting than your normal fire. And then potentially some sort of boost movement ability.
A mobility escape. I can attest to it. Saves my ass more times than I can count.
I was going to say mobility escape or a pushback
So-
to get you out of a sticky situation.
It truly depends on what you're.
Concern?
Go ahead.
With the increased appearances of the strange blue magibeasts that will eat any spell thrown at them, I think preserving a mundane bullet aspect to the gunner class is imperative as well.
That is
Even
something
with
I wanted
mana
to bring
rifles.
up. There's an option you have to discern with making these mass produce, and if they are imbuing bullets for people who already know how to use them, that is the easiest way to apply this type for the gunner specifically. The military is already training with conventional firearm. You tell them it's just imbued with some magic on top of that, they already know how to use it. And if they do, for in the freak instance, encounter these things, they can dispatch them as well with ease, from what we have seen. But that would also
We
mean
would have
that
to test
they
the
cannot
mono
be.
rifle to see if it uses a conventional firing mechanism of any sort. From my
That is on the
understanding, looking at
assumption,
the
yes.
codex, they produced a magical output, and therefore could not be used against these mana gorges
Simon.
that we've encountered.
Do you
Stocking
think
a
that's something
secondary
you
firearm may
can work
be
into your
imperative
plans?
then, just in case.
Most members of the military have too.
Assuming once we do start reverse engineering the runecraft, it would just be as simple as applying the magic to a physical bullet rather than producing a spell effect. If I understand correctly.
It wouldn't be too different than.
We
my
would need
own
to know the
engineering
intent of
spell
what the
or
modification is
whatever.
before
Assuming
any
we can.
alterations could be considered.
The only
I think
issue
we
is
will
the
first-
the deeps of the
Go ahead,
caravans.
yeah.
Like if they're out in the waste for a long time and they run out of ammunition, they lose access to the magics. I think it's a far easier solution, as was said earlier, to just have two firearms, a sidearm of regular and magically a magic shot of some kind.
So
The
we
other
can be Out of
avenue.
mana or out of bullets, but not out of options.
The other avenue when it will come to the gunner specific is like what Valdra said. It could be a charge shot, or do you want them to be more of an area of effect, like someone who uses a shotgun or a low rate of fire? There are other variations you can decide upon rather than just a single target output, which in our case is very effective for what we do, but we have more at our disposal than what they will.
What
But
about, since the suits are modular, what if we were able to produce two different kinds of guns? One, a more standard rifle, like something a designated marksman would use, for instance, but taking shots at high-value targets, and another one that's more like meant for suppressing fire, or maybe a bigger rounded barrel.
Something
shoots
automatic.
multiple. Yeah.
I recommend
Like
an automatic
what Trudy
or a
had used in
shotgun.
the simulacrum.
I am biased. There
An
are a couple
automatic
options from Ironheim that would fit that. We have a weapon called a Street Sweeper for that. Very lightweight.
It may behoove us to take some time to go through a catalog then.
But
That would
to
still
that end,
require
though,
some
first,
modifications to the base rifle recipe.
first,
correct.
We will have to test the base components first. If we can do an imbued version, that would be great as well. But if not, we will revert to something else when the time comes. But these are things to think about.
It's-
shotgun. I'm just saying.
It is likely easier to change the codex from one gun type to another than from gun to sword. So it can be used as practice for us to figure out how these codexes work in the Starforge.
I'd say start there, yeah.
I'm willing to take that up. We just need to know what we want to change it to.
Well, I believe the last bit that would be actually solidifying the spells. I know Bliss had a couple of ideas as well, yes?
It would really come down to how many are being dispatched together as a group and what type of support we wish to build, because healing is an option, but there are different types of supports. Buffing, debuffing, things along those lines. So do we want a healer or do we want a support? Would be our question, really.
Given that we only have the 4 classes, means we are eliminating Specialist and Caster, because their abilities are a bit hard to replicate with what we have. I think it might make sense for the support to have healing and perhaps some sort of buff ability. In my thoughts. Because we won't have a Caster or Specialist to provide other things such as that.
Could I make a quick
I don't think we
suggestion
need either
for
of
the
those.
support kit?
Yes.
When Arlo was with us, he was able to create a suppression field for presence against magic beasts. That may be suitable for a support chassis.
If it's the idea you want them to hide, but where exactly do you see these being deployed, Leon? With Caravan Guard or more so city defense? It could be both, but where do you want to angle it first?
I want to make sure that wherever they are, these spells are useful to them. That they can use them for survivability. Personally, for a support, I believe healing is definitely paramount. And perhaps, maybe I'm biased, but a bubble shield.
I was just about to say, giving a good place for cover when you are healing is very important for support. And I believe you, Leon, actually have a spell that we could model the support shield after.
Yes, I don't know when you speak of.
The reason I ask questions like this, Leon, is because the frames you're giving them to, from my experience, city defense, if you give them options that they're already on a fundamental level aware of how they would work, it will be easier for them to use. So like a support being a combat medic with healing, they'll instantly know how this is going to work and how to operate as such, rather than giving them something new and maybe not being as familiar with it because they're not a warden. There are
Something
avenues to
did
this to
come
make
to
it
mind,
easier for
though.
adoption.
Because these suits are essentially making the combatant both their own body as well as the mechanized components of it, would considerations be needed for those who are going to be in, I guess, the tank and fighter class models that would be needing to address healing both the pilot as well as the suit?
That would take 2 separate spells.
Yeah, it's too much.
But it's still a problem to consider, because even if the pilot's okay, if the suit goes down, they're just as in trouble.
That is a question they would ask.
Majesty.
It would
Scout.
take
Then
2 separate spells.
it would be
someone-
a healing and a mending spell. In that case, the one.
I got distracted. That was going to be my point. We're also, we're not considering the forged as well. My apologies.
Mending is also useful for caravans if they break down.
Yes, there's a different purpose: fortifying or repairing doors,
And repairing the
vehicles.
suits themselves.
Yes.
A type
A healing spell would not work on the
A
carapace.
type
after all.
H and a type M support model, one for healing, one for mending.
Not a bad idea.
Maybe it might make more sense
And a
We're
type
gonna have
to
a lot
give
of
the
variety.
second
Sounds like. Yeah, true.
to limit the varieties. To give the gunner a mending ability.
So they could
Gunners
be-
stay in the back line and can mend, and then supports can be your combat medics who run up, put a shield down, and heal.
They aren't restricted to our
Does that
tunings.
mean-
That would help. At least not
Yes.
to my understanding of it. That
the
would
gunners with the
alleviate.
mana rifles would have a spell
True.
slot available.
Correct. Yes,
Does that mean you would take away that kind of shielding ability from the tanks, or would they just have a different type?
They would probably have something like a mage armor. What I was
Correct.
thinking.
Something perhaps like bonus.
Something that keeps them in the front line while the support could bubble and mend who they need to. Or a gunner in the back line mending something as needed. Keeps everybody occupied, not in one spot or heavily reliant on one specific person. It does even out the load as well, which helps with the modular design. Besides, weapon maintenance on a
take
gunner
people off of our
goes
range.
hand in hand. They know what that means.
True.
Depending on how you created the mending as well, they could be able to solve their own ammunition problem.
Fabricate.
Maybe.
Fabricate, indeed.
As someone who has a mending spell, I can only mend what I know and what I see. I can only mend as much as I know how to actually fix.
Ader can make up for lost material with his sand.
Stretching my
We
neck.
could seek his guidance.
My first spell is all about fabrication. The spell is literally called Fabricate.
Does
You
it make
had-
the material?
I manipulate light and turn it into a solid substance, and then make objects out of it.
That is slightly different from the fabricate we are referring to from Unit
I'm
3 and
aware,
Ader.
but
Yes. If we were trying to make a kit that can be used against beings like the Mana Gorgers, then if the gunners had on them, for example, iron, they could fabricate new kinetic bullets if they required them to use in their rifle in times that they needed it.
Emergency ammo.
So long
Yeah,
as they
it
kept
could work.
one, I suppose, template bullet.
Exactly.
No, we were hit by a gas.
Sounds
And a similar fabricate could also be used for mending carapaces that are broken in the field, so that they can mend the carapaces themselves, and they can serve as the mechanic while the healers fix the body. The gunners can fix the mechanisms and the forge.
I don't want to like intrude on.
I'm inclined to agree it's a good setup.
Alright, nothing there seems too terribly unfeasible by any means.
We just need then to discuss how our tanks and fighters will work.
Perhaps we should start with the fighter, and then we can figure out how the tank would best fit into the entire formation.
I would agree.
Do you want your...
We still got plenty of time to figure.
When it comes to the fighter, do you want them up close and personal or sort of at a distance? What I mean by that meaning, do you want them a one-handed weapon, or do you want them at a distance with a two-handed weapon so they have a little bit of safety and the heightened physicality that it would come with? So they're not all the way up close and personal like a tank might be? There's a bit we can play around here with this.
Trying to think of a good example off the top of my head. But essentially someone that can be flexible, the formation, can take some hits, and can deal a lot of damage. that don't necessarily
be most
excel in
suitable
all
then.
three.
Some kind of lance
I was
or
going to
something like
say,
that. Or if you want them,
Full-on may be useful.
or a large hammer if you want them to crush something instead. Depends on what kind
Well, I
of
think
weapon
the-
you want them to have.
Or big gauntlets like Clara.
I think the weapons themselves, again, we might be able to come up with a few modular designs for the weapons. So if someone's more comfortable with a sword or a hammer or something like that, they can take that into account.
I think
main
we should
thing that I'm
definitely figure
concerned
out
about
the
right
loadouts
now
of these weapons
is
you
the
have in
loadout.
mind.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's get the loadout.
if you're
stuff
wanting
done,
a
and then we can
flexible
go for spells from
weapon,
there.
we did get schematics for a particular dwarven polearm from the ruins that might be able to apply. It has the spear tip as well as a heavy axe blade on it.
I don't want to get us. I don't want to interrupt anybody, but I do feel like we're getting lost in the raids. The issue right now isn't what weapon they should use; it's what spell effects are going to be best for the formation.
Correct.
I suppose something that can imbue mana into a weapon. That way, regardless of the material, it can still be effective against standard
I was gonna
magic.
say, you can never go wrong in just enhancing a weapon with magical traits, or even one that can create slashes and things of the sort for kind of a short to, not medium obviously, but like closer range swing.
If not enhancing
even if it keeps the beast at
the
bay for a few
armaments,
seconds.
enhancing the
It
character.
could actually do one better.
Enhancing its mobility, for example.
There are conjure weapons. It's a spell that you can use. They could create an elemental weapon, one that
I
is
could help
suited
with
to
that.
them. Theodore does that already.
That seems a bit complicated
That's
for one of these arcane stores, but we'll see if we can make it work, I guess.
Would that
If it is
affect
just one
how
spell.
much power it can, how many times it can cast that ability from
We
the
didn't know how far
store?
these things can go.
As far as I can tell, it's a matter of how many it can cast a spell per day. So they may have it for 3 times a day, but they'll have it.
So long as they don't
3 times, there's
dissipate
that.
it, you know.
Depending on the weapon.
What do we know the
We are
limitations of the
preparing
engines currently?
kits for Leon's proposed carapace.
It's
How
there's
long
quite a
does it
few.
last?
Been identified as 4 specialties.
Well, we don't have
tank, fighter,
we don't have
caster,
field-rated numbers for
brought
that
up
yet,
the
but the energy that
rifles we
they
hope to
provide are
produce,
quite substantial,
efforts
and
that may
the
be
design of the suits
undertaken
themselves
to
are quite
reverse engineer and
efficient.
See if we can
We've got some leeway.
similarly produce.
I was gonna say that's what's gonna be
Inherently
powering the
magical
big
weapons.
suits out there. So
indeed,
they've got the juice.
These efforts will be spearheaded by others.
I believe, well, unless anyone else has any suggestions for the spell kit for a fighter. No?
Damage, absorption, and then redirection.
that would be interesting.
However, it
That
can only
might
take
be more
one
fitting
spell,
for the tank.
and trying to erase it or re-encode it would destroy
Elemental
it.
concussion,
what
like when
type
they
of
smash
tank
into
we
something,
want.
that's always reliable to do.
Something to increase the power of the hits.
Bingo.
Isaac,
It would be good for
can I grab you for 5 seconds to consult on something?
I'll be right back.
Well, the tank's busy
Half a carapace,
dealing with
essentially.
taking damage, and
Furthermore, versatility.
it might be good to give the fighter a.
Have you ever had to deal with a gas attack? Yeah.
A handful of times, but why?
In an enclosed space?
No, anytime I've dealt with one, it's been during caravan raid, but I mean, we have thwarted such attempts back home, but why?
It's a lot more experience than I have. How would one go? We would just. I hesitate to use the word
Is it the
attack,
suspicious
but it was there was
packages
a
around town?
Yes,
I heard this
they,
about from
they
Hartley.
contain drugs. Yeah,
What
that have
kind?
been turned into gas.
Oh, they
Nirvana.
Oh, God.
How would one go about clearing a room? Because in the effort to make sure that everyone who was involved was safe, I ordered everyone out and we sealed the room.
I mean, you need to go in there if you want to be as safe as possible. Environmental mask of some kind, completely closed filtered system. if you can manage as well, since if anything else is tampering with it, you're going to need to put something on so your skin doesn't come in contact with it either. You're basically going to have to go full sterilized unit in there. Basically, you look stupid in a hazmat.
Yeah. All right.
The mask, though, if you don't have suits, you need the filtered mask regardless. You can't breathe any of that shit in.
Yeah. Yeah, one of the military members breathed it in for about 2 seconds and is currently slowly getting paralyzed.
Fucking hell.
How would we... I'm just trying to make sure that we can clear it out of the room as much as possible without any issues arising.
Like getting it out of the room?
Just clearing it whatsoever.
I mean,
like,
you're going to have
to get it out into the air, or...
If you can find whatever the substance is, put it in something, completely seal it, get it out of the room, and then from there, if there are windows, I mean, you're going to have to redirect the air or something to filter it out and away from everyone else. The nature of whatever the gas is, if it is airborne and it will affect people if they just get near it, you're going to have to do even more efforts to filter it, contain it, and put it somewhere else so they can all be completely cleaned. You're probably going to have to clean the whole fucking room if it's what's happening.
Yeah, we
completely
will.
wipe it down, sterilize it, because anything left behind, especially if it's doing that, if it's a paralytic, fucking sucks if someone comes in contact with it again, because then it's a whole problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was hearing from Harley that I think a handful at least here, and then whatever this cloaked fucker said he was off to East. So whatever the fuck he's doing.
Yeah. Well, he's going to be wanted.
Yeah, no
today,
shit.
So.
You know what? I'm gonna let them have it.
Do you know of any of your warden friends who were adept in using their wind cores to, like,
Hickory,
passively push? Okay, cool. Because we might need to
wind,
hire them.
and they're
help
whirly gig
get it.
to move large amounts of air at once. That could be useful, yeah. And plus, they cannot be paralyzed by gas as far as I'm concerned. They're forged.
Yeah. Yeah.
That might be your best bet there.
I am a bit lost about what that is.
Sorry having to deal with that shit, but good luck. If anything else comes up, find us.
Yeah, we'll do.
Oh, jeez.
On mana, so yeah. If you're building tough, and then you got something like that to help, yeah. It's just, we can talk about the weights on the caravan.
Keep in mind, these are not
true, yeah.
necessarily meant for heavy core users. They're not meant for warden use. They're meant for more ordinary folks. So whatever it is, you're going to want to make it simple to know how to use and learn.
Fill you in later.
So then our last spell for tanks, if we have a mage armor.
Wall. Again, keep it simple.
Barrier of some variety.
Only one or two?
Yes. They've been. The cores, the stores can only hold one, but we've come up with.
Oh yeah, you missed that part.
and
There's a new
alternative
Basically,
ideas
one
for
in each
one's-
arm of the suit, basically.
We got a new doodad that lets it cast two
Oh,
spells
yeah.
potentially.
Then shields for sure. I don't like ones that don't move. I find them incredibly limited. The one that I have is really useful in the fact that you can move
Yeah,
with
personal
it. So that's what I
shields
would've
with
said.
maybe the element. Not a bad idea.
Similar to what you
yeah.
have, but more.
Perhaps a larger mobile shield that they could cast.
Yeah,
and
direct
move.
Anchor to an arm. Exactly,
Yes,
anchor to the arm.
Like a riot shield.
Your own arms, Leon, are probably a good template for the tank
mage armor
set.
and then still
If
have
it's used
the
towards a
walls that
bigger
you can
frame.
provide cover.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they could make we could make the
Yes,
shield that
those
they
options are
deploy
very
rather
for you.
large and be the wall itself. And then they
Physically
can move
restraining
it.
a Magic Beast or lifting caravan equipment, lifting up debris.
On top of the shield, they're already
That would
going
make it
to
rather
be
effective.
more heavy armored as well. So they're going to be a good thing to rally behind regardless. So if
They
you have
can
that
use
wider
their
shield,
to
they
guard
can
their
hide it.
team, and they'll have the mage to guard themselves.
Yeah. Very straightforward response to that.
That seems very fitting, actually.
I thought it would be
Very
helpful
well.
to note it all down.
I think we have a good place to start then. Are there any other notes we need to go over before we set off duties?
Let me see
Go
here.
ahead. He's got one.
Speaking up on my specialty, since the tactical and casting elements of all this somewhat goes over my head, I haven't really been brought up to date on the Starforge as of yet, but designing machines, that is what I do. So if you need someone to work on a rune stenciling machine, you said? Bespoke design
an
for
idea
guys
about that actually.
what I do.
Yeah, I think you, me, and Theo should talk about. I've got an idea. We'll cook up on that.
In that
Can't
case,
cast, but I can automate.
if we could have perhaps yourself and Scout working on the machine itself, Theo, Marcus, and Leon working on the stencils. Myself, Bliss, and Isaac can have a look at the runes required for these spells, while the rest of our individuals here are working on the codex. And Bailey can join us on the mechanized portion with our
What I'm trying to
Mackies.
do.
Does that divvying up of labor seem good to you, Leon?
It's in accordance here. Let me thumb over my notes briefly. If there's anything we're not thinking of.
While he's checking that, who am I working on the shield with?
You'll be working on the stencil machine with Bailey, and I apologize, I don't know if I caught your name.
Vanille.
Vanilla Fresta.
Yeah.
Ideally, we would have run another test today.
I think that's everything in order.
All right, teams are on there.
Excellent.
Good. We've got a lot of work to do over the next coming weeks, but I think we're going to have a good run of things.
Well, it keeps me busy while people are going having fun.
Research Ed? Anything else?
Nothing from me.
Perfect timing, you two.
Excellent.
I believe we're dismissed then.
Excellent.
Before you take off, I got a quick question for you.
Of course.
Let's go a little bit more private.
Dude, showing up late.
Time to go to the doctor.
I was about to say, are we still doing
I feel so guilty, but I
If you don't find me, Valdris, go touch base with Kaelwyn about what he grabbed me for. It's about the things that were found. You know.
Ask them then. I'll be down.
Honestly, I'm very excited to see how this project
Sort of
pans
it,
out.
somebody was trying to
There are
gas somebody by
dividends we
putting
can
like
use
a
towards
bomb in like a
Alamac.
community center, but they diffused it and then they didn't actually, it was nothing. It wasn't actually a bomb, it was some kind of like gas thing, but they diffused it and it kind of flooded the room with gas.
Kaelwyn
And we
came
got
to
a
me
little
about
bit
it.
in afterwards.
They're handling it. If it becomes a
Yes,
problem,
he just told
we'll
me
get
about it.
involved. But right now,
The way he was talking about it, I thought it happened days ago.
show you
He told me
something?
it happened about
today.
15 minutes.
yeah, Kaelwyn just came to me asking what
That's
we
when I told him to go
normally do
into
back
it.
home. So,
He was waiting for the meeting to end to ask you that question.
okay, yeah. So,
Told him to just interrupt it.
in a cloak?
yes, probably.
Okay, so he wasn't eating
There-
flowers. He was being.
No, just some guy. No physical description was found, but Hartley saw them from a distance. Guy in cloak, planting one by the fountain on the right side if you're looking at the institute, and in the soil. So
Know how it's gonna
it was
work.
premeditated, but whatever,
You know what I mean?
or whomever that is,
Could just
we don't
be
know.
an eye, or it could
I don't
be
know if it's
something else.
related. It'd be a little too stupid if it was, because it was very
this is what
plain
this
as
is.
day. And Hartley also caught that they were going to the East District
Maybe.
next.
It
So
might have nothing to do with it.
I don't know.
Apparently, it's the
Be right there.
Nirvana drug, whatever. You doing it?
Okay.
You're doing the thing.
We're gonna go to the hospital since it's evening time here, so.
I'm being pulled
You know what?
elsewhere,
We'll
but
do
yeah,
a test
I've been
later if you
informed.
have things you want to do.
Bit, but I think I'm gonna get short. I'm basically free.
It means something.
Short.
Oh,
right?
perfect.
I've been informed. I
Because
told
think after
Valdris
this, I want to test on you.
to touch base with Kaelwyn if he can find me about that too. But if you have more about it, he's right in there. If you want to just give it to him yourself.
Yes.
Sorry.
Vultures
I
is
heard
also
that's
Yeah.
I heard that's a saying. Sorry. Was that too much?
I'm scooting.
Sorry. We'll talk more later.
Did you get your conversation in with guy?
I know. Sort of, kinda. We were gonna use the test chamber, but I guess we're not anymore.
I
What?
didn't want to loiter around and listen, but
It's all right. We just wrapped up. We got a lot of work done.
no, I was just saying. I think Desk told me this recently. A lot of us have the makings of becoming someone who could lead something. So.
I'm sorry for wording it that way, because probably not the best way to do it.
Oh no, not at all, sir. Because of that, I'm going to be slightly upset with you both, but we'll get to that later. I'll give you both a space now. Apologies for
It's okay.
taking a moment.
No, you're okay. I'm really sorry. I did not mean for it to
And
come off that way.
I was joking by saying that I'm actually upset. I understand completely, but still, don't beat around the bush sometimes. We're all on the same team. We're all trying to work together, and trying to conceal information sometimes can hurt longer in the long term.
You're right.
Especially whenever it's something as simple as we're doing this experiment, and everyone would probably understand.
True.
Yeah,
All right.
my bad.
All of you be safe. If one of you get hurt, I'm going to be right out there.
That's what I'm here
Don't
for.
get hurt.
I'll come
Sir,
running.
Thank you.
Oh.
I know what you're gonna say, but
Did you just try
What
to
we're
lie
about
to
to
Judas to
do-
get him out of here?
is uncharted
No, I
territory,
didn't. I told him that we
and
needed
you
this
wanna back
area,
out. I
and
totally get it.
he wanted to ask why, and there was a lot of
It's
people, so I
fine.
said,
I asked you for this.
I can't say it right now, and that upset him a little bit.
Fair. He's one of the leadership of Nova Aurora, so to a degree, he does have a
Yeah.
right to know if things are happening. He needs to be kept in the know.
Yeah, I just worded it poorly.
Take your time.
Okay.
All right. Is there anything you want us to do? We'll be right out there, so just let us know whenever you guys are done.
Yeah, we'll just be out when it's done. Wish she wasn't so fickle about people walking in, but
You think she'd be okay with us, but you know.
Do you have any sort of
I'm just
if someone just kind of fucking runs in here, do you have any sort of way to know if someone's here, or like, are you just like zoned out somewhere else?
When I connect to the library, that's all I can see.
Maybe you should do it over there then.
That's an idea.
As far as you can.
Maybe not in the middle of in the room right by the door. You'll have a little bit more time, maybe, or we will. I guess.
Yeah.
All right. Have fun. Don't die.
Okay.
What a day.
Howdy.
Hey.
You guys good?
We're good.
Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
No one's allowed in
You
there.
seen? I kind of guessed as much.
Eh.
Lumos?
Yeah.
Lumos and Leon.
Yeah.
Got it.
They need
Say
like
less.
5 minutes or whatever. What are you looking for?
Hey, Big Roo. Any of you seen in the direction of a Big Roo?
You know, I have not seen him. No, we've been stuck in there. I didn't see him walk
We're gonna be
past it
using
already.
the research wing for that heart gold stuff, and yeah. So
Was any debrief or any
Yeah.
sort of
Oh,
dissemination of info ever happen, or we just kind of
No.
Okay.
Nope.
All right.
Nope.
Okay. Perfect.
I probably just got lost in the sauce of everything, so I guess we'll just have to read about it later. I don't know.
I'd like to read about it now before we have to leave on our mission.
Yeah. Oh well. Can see if I can see if Theo has anything that they can jot down before y'all take off, so you can at least read it on the way there and plan according, but I don't know.
I'm really hoping we don't run into that stupid light pod that they let live.
I mean, or you do and you kill it, it's pretty simple.
That's true. We'll have
I do.
Aether and Papa there, so.
No. It's going to take a whole lot for one of them to say, yeah, I'll spare a pod.
Yeah. Open up the schools again, man. That was like lesson 1.
Yeah, I know. I'm more twisted. I'd let it heal me and then I'd kill it, given what it does.
That's what Luma said.
I won't say notice to a freebie. I just don't believe Persephone would choose a pod as a vehicle.
No.
Especially given from what I've read and understand. Would love to
I
know what the
remember
fuck it was
reading that
talking
she was-
about. That would give me more context for what the fuck we're dealing with.
Yeah. If it spoke, then it makes me wonder what it said. Like, how fluent are we talking? Talia said that it spoke in gurgles at first, and then it slowly started actually talking, so
So it was-
definitely
it
does
was-
sound like a learner type.
Yeah, it was figuring out how to talk the longer it was around people. It wasn't an innate
Yeah.
speaker. Thankfully, which would be a whole other discussion if it was.
But that also means that it knew what words to put together and what words meant, so that's interesting.
Probably just mimicking how we were talking. Or the royal we, as I wasn't there, but depends on how much
Yeah.
people were talking to each other and how, and that's all it needed.
Yeah.
In a way, I'm relieved to hear that these likely hybrid terror shrieker things are in fact what we thought they were, and they're not some just other thing, that they do die. They are magic beast. Just more so the residue left behind is an interesting addition to the equation. Not just immediate disappearing.
Yeah. Bleeding and still being able to gather information before it melted. I don't know. That's weird. I brought up the weird idea that maybe that's not, maybe it's a hive mind, maybe that's not the actual magic beast, maybe there's a bigger one that's just pooping them out.
Oh, I'd call that a calamity class at that point.
Yeah, makes sense.
That's an incredibly dangerous one. Calamity all but name, at that rate. Kind of like Tectus. Either way, I'm sure you'll be fine. If I could go with you, I would. But Arms isn't done quite yet. Probably done by this week.
Yeah, how's that coming along?
I mean, it's been fabricated. It's done. I just have to tweak it, more or less, to get it how I want it just right. But it's there's room. It's just returned to form with what I know. Basically taking after the rifle I used before I came here, so I'm already innately familiar with it. And
Yeah.
yeah. It just became too awkward to shoot with the gun lance. As much as a great design, I think it is. It's not for me. Not the kind of gunner I want to be. Other than that, though, more so just getting that done, waiting for me to be fully synchronized with my core, and then I have to start training with Valdris pretty quick after that. So, or at least Hayden or Dusk, one of them. I can't train with my force spell on my own. I might kill myself on accident. Or someone else.
Don't do that. Anyone's seen Valdris
If you're
around?
looking for Marcus,
Valdris, he was here for the
I think
meeting,
he's busy
but
right now.
he was talking with Paz in the break
Yeah, he
room,
might be busy at the
and
moment.
he disappeared. I don't know where he went.
I'll check anyway.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
might be off doing notes.
Don't know.
Hopefully they're okay.
Yeah, apparently that cloaked guy who was planting stuff around, I don't know if you heard, it's basically thwarting gas attacks of some kind.
Why?
No idea. Using Nirvana as the agent, which is a fun one.
Nirvana?
Airborne, when you come in contact with it, you'll slowly become more paralyzed. I
Oh
think
my
that's what
goodness.
happened. I think that's what happened to Clara, more or less, because she seemed to be coughing up a storm. Luca was with her. But,
Oh, wow.
no, I guess Harley saw this person plant one by one of the fountains off to the right side. If you're looking up at the Institute over there, like you saw where we were looking. And I guess 2 or 3 other spots,
Yeah.
I guess, at least here in Central. But, and then went off to the east, I guess, is what he was mumbling to himself, is what Hartley told me. I don't know what the fuck their deal is.
That's concerning.
Yeah.
At least I
Not
have
the
a
first
rough
time.
description.
A man in a cloak, and then didn't get a physical description of the face or anything, which makes it harder.
True.
But, yeah. Not the first time. Won't be the last. Usually comes down to military will thwart a lot of stuff like that you never really hear about. Especially when they're that stupid, muttering to themselves where they're going or being not very secretive about putting stuff around. Hoping I'm not having to sit out here for like 15 minutes. Otherwise it starts to look really suspicious.
No. No, we'll be fine.
Well, I don't normally sit in an empty engineering bay leaned up against a crate, so, you know. Thankfully, no one's kind of just meandering over here anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I
Just how
wish
it
she
goes.
wasn't so fickle, but you know.
Whatever. Other than that, though, the Leon's project seems to be getting off the ground pretty well. We have a good baseline of stuff to work on. So we're certainly going to be busy while you guys are all gone. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
It's going to do a lot of good, that's for sure. It'll at least save
Happy to hear.
it'll save a lot of people's lives, especially that don't get the luxury of a core itself.
Yeah.
It'll give City of Defense a fighting chance after what you've finally seen. Yeah, they need everything they can get.
Exactly.
This will allow City of Defense to do more than
Makes me
just fight
wonder-
pods.
Do you think other cities have that in like a version of that?
I wouldn't be surprised if they're trying to figure out ways to do it, but just don't have the, well, lack of better words, brain power like we do, or the breakthroughs that we have discovered, like the clean source of energy with the foci cells. That's been a big one, especially. I mean, putting someone like what we had the Emowitz in the Iron Coffin. I mean, it's effective, yeah, but that engine ain't clean. So when Roomwald talked about their variant of it, and only being possible because of this development with the clean energy, I mean, that opens the doors for a lot more innovation. And I think that's what we're going to start seeing once that is finally presentable and hit whatever markets we want to for that. But we'll see variants of it for sure once it's finally out there.
That's good.
Tell you one thing, Evolution Initiative back home, they're probably chomping at the bit for the clean foci cells. That'll allow them to do so much more. I mean, they are the scientists like you have here in Reinhold. They're the research division of Arnheim. That's what they do. Making experimental tech for rangers, things like that. So if you give them a means to provide cleaner energy sources in a smaller compact form for anyone to use, go a long way.
Not bad.
I wouldn't be shocked if they make their own variant of what he's making once they see how it works. In small capacities.
Yeah, I can see that.
You alright, Sylvester?
Kane's not in there, right?
He's not in there. No, I don't know where he is at this time. No. You need him again? That's a yes. I don't know what his deal is. He kind of flared up like that during the city defense, and he needed Kane to like drain whatever the fuck was happening to him. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know. Something to do with what he was given. Having some adverse effects. I don't know how anything works. I've never asked.
It's arcane core, isn't it?
Pretty sure.
What type of core is it?
No idea. I wouldn't be shocked if they gave him one, but I don't know why it would be having such a lasting effect on him, or whatever he's etched into it to be doing that. No idea.
Okay.
We're done. Oh.
I may or may not have let her go.
I'm going to be honest, I was expecting to be out of here for about 15 more minutes.
No.
Oh, how sweet. You got matching tattoos.
Twinning.
All right.
Matching tattoos.
Let's go.
So I might have said yes to something that I didn't think through. She said she wanted to explore and see Eden as it is now. So she said she was going to go play with the tree thing. She said she was going to go play with the tree thing.
Tree thing? The fuck is...
I don't know. You mean the heart gold?
Tree thing? I mean, that is what they're looking at right now.
They're doing...
Let's
they're
go...
looking at the heart gold stuff right now.
Let's go see.
Gold?
Yeah, whatever they brought back from the ruins, I guess, is some fragment of the heart gold, which is...
I'm gonna
is the divine earth or whatever the fuck it is. So, yeah. On our little away trip, we found something akin to what this is when we found Hal as well.
So it's related to maybe
Gaia.
Luna's children? Gaia.
Yeah.
Please God.
Oh my God. Don't worry.
All right. What have we missed?
Nothing.
Okay.
Marcus got naked.
Okay, well, that's all I needed to know. I'll see you all later.
Quite the development.
Oh,
Okay.
he's so shy. There he goes.
Do we know why?
Heart gold examinations are occurring.
Oh, they have to see. Got it. Okay.
I believe
Wait,
small
why does he have?
samples and
Does he have what?
Oceana?
Personal health information.
Oceanus.
Yes.
Oh.
He has an amount within his
I missed
somewhere
that
in the
memo.
thoracic cavity.
So after my meeting for our meeting for the frames and whatnot and all things going on, I don't think a legitimate debrief of whatever the fuck happened with you guys ever occurred. So it really may come down to like quick and dirty notes that you're gonna have to hand off to people before they
printed
go.
off a report.
Thank you. That's probably as best as it's gonna get at this point. So as long as they get that.
I wrote the report on the way back, so there's pretty bad.
Yeah, they're just. I think that's just the nature of the beast this time. We're not gonna have time to sit down and chit chat. Oh well.
We were never going to have much information regardless, unfortunately.
I mean, the main
It is
thing
a
was
sealed
the main thing just would have
city.
been about the evolved pod. What the fuck happened there? I'm just more curious on who said don't kill it when people tried to.
Someone said what?
From my understand, Johnny and Talia tried
You
to.
always kill the light
they,
pods.
they struck at it, but someone said don't. But I don't know who that whom is. But that was after it had come up, and I guess healed one or two of them or however it was working, and then I guess because they saw it was friendly in nature, it kind of stayed at a distance. Over time, it started talking guttural, and then learned more and more how to speak, and then it fucked off and evolved, and now it's gone. So a learner type of some description got away. That had the
It's
mark of
quite the
Persephone
latest,
on
to
it,
be
so
honest.
fuck if I know.
It had the Marcus Persephone on it.
I guess like some kind of pillar or whatever got near it, and was it got near something and it showed itself like the mark or whatever the fuck, or it just had it? You remember?
It showed a great deal of odd awareness of its surroundings. Apparently, it'd only been there about a year.
Isaac.
Al.
Al-Hadid had a very, very holy and knowledge-based artifact, and it was overrun by Magibeast.
When was
And
that?
it was holy to Persephone.
Oh, did you
Shortly after Lunacrest.
hear this thing talk?
Not myself, no.
Fuck.
People just told me.
Damn
It made very, like you could tell it was trying to vocalize somehow. Like it was trying to form this.
Well, I heard it got to the point where it was actually able to like perform and like
Yeah.
say something before it
I
fucked
didn't
off.
hear specific- I didn't hear specific words. I was around.
Love to know what it
but
said.
According to what they said, it something about evolve and goodbye.
Gaia, evolve, goodbye is what is in the report, I think, is what people heard.
So it kept trying to get us to look into the machine before
It probably wanted to eat what was in there.
it made no move towards it whatsoever.
No. It just showed us where it was, and then kind of fucked off.
That's when it left. Is when we got the heart gold out.
Like it
Simon,
let
do you remember who
it
let
let
it
you
live?
it let you take it, and then it just said bye.
There was a mutual confusion at that point because honestly, some of us thought it might well be
To
the.
be examined for manipulation. Why would any of you falter in your instincts and let a light pod survive after
Because it was
affected you
abnormal.
magically?
I mean, well, none of us were. Well, three of us were from the beginning. I think it was Johnny, Bliss, and someone else.
By the way, Baldrus is already aware of it. He was confused as well, but when he was informed about the mark as well, he posited the thought of it. We don't know how the gods exactly move and operate, so it might have been a vehicle of her, but at the same time, I don't fucking know. But they're at least aware that if there is some sort of nefarious thing still there, to be on the lookout for it. Because
Strange.
I'm going to also go hazard a guess you didn't see what it turned into.
No, they buried in the wall.
Baldrus
just
did
as-
mention that if a learner evolves like it's usually becomes a Class C by default. So it's already a bit tougher than most, and it can learn.
And we just had the imitation type.
Yeah.
That
So-
nearly destroyed our city.
Who knows?
Nola.
Oh. I'll get the door. Let's scoot back. There you go.
We know what happens when a magic beast eats a magus engine. What happens when a magic beast eats a whole
in there?
relic.
No.
Okay.
Who are you looking for?
Piju.
No. I have
Oh.
not seen her on
Oh.
campus at all today.
Did you see this pod thing I keep fucking hearing about? Did you get near it at all? Did
Yeah, I
it talk?
saw it.
Did you hear it talk about anything? I heard it was able to speak at one point.
Did you already get
who
debriefed?
decided?
But
I'm
We haven't had a
asking.
debrief.
I'm asking more for specifics because I heard it learned to talk and then it eventually just left.
I'm interrupting them.
They can't hear us from here.
Oh, well, I think I heard it start to say words. I thought I was going crazy. But I did think I thought I heard it saying words, yes.
Do you know who
Because
first insisted it needed to live?
Who?
Well,
Do you
from,
know who insisted it needed to live instead of prompting it to die?
from how it's been described to me, Johnny and
Because-
Talia struck at it, but then at some point they were told to not kill it outright.
Because
Is that
I remember
accurate?
telling them to stop at one point because something was wrong.
Was there something
In
you needed,
particular,
ma'am?
there was a suspect.
Hi, sorry.
I was coming to check on someone, but I assume things are busy.
Private examination at the moment.
Yeah.
Yes.
Who are you looking for?
He's alright. He's alright.
You sure?
Though I would suggest if it's a private examination, you might close the doors.
That's probably a good
It
idea.
was. We had somebody come in looking for Biju.
I
Who
would
is not
recommend closing the doors so that
Will do.
people cannot see in as much.
It was.
There was genuine speculation that it was a agent of the gods in some respects because we had heard word of a
Did it
solar
have the
trickster being
symbol on
about.
it? Well, yes, but that was Luna, not light.
Mm-hmm. But trickster. That's what we were told.
Ice.
It was a mark of Persephone.
Which is light.
From the beginning.
Mm-hmm.
From what I was
Not everyone could see it from the beginning. Some people could.
Only
but then,
some
once
people could.
over a period of time, everyone could see it by the end.
Light can be illusion based.
Okay.
Genuinely, while we're gone, please have each and every one of you examined and perhaps purified.
Look into it.
I just wanted to see if you knew more or heard anything specifically this thing was trying to say or talked about. If it did, but if you didn't, that's fine.
I mostly just kind of followed the crowd because I don't know the first thing about magic beasts. Really, not like specific.
They want to kill
And
us.
The last time, sure, but also
This
the
one
last time I
didn't.
tried. Hold on. The last time I tried to shoot at a magic beast, someone stopped me because it was Adam.
Adam is not a magic beast.
I didn't know what that thing was. I mean, it looked like a pod, but it acted differently.
I understand. I can understand the
took further examination.
reservations and frustration at the situation. But again, if you didn't hear anything, that's fine. If you're looking for Biju, I will not hold you up any further.
It
I
does
just wanted to see if
increase
you had
the
anything else.
likelihood that certain members were having influences exerted on them. If they could hear or see things.
It's possible. And again, if that
For the
thing
record,
is
for the hearing, for me, didn't happen till the very end.
till the very end, okay. And if that's the case, Baldrus and Ada are there. It's going to take a hell of a lot to convince them not to just outright kill the fucking thing. Let's be honest.
Just thinking back on it, we had a whole pretty much conversation with it. Yes or no. It nodded and shook its head. It did not behave anything like a magic beast that we've seen before.
So at least stayed around long enough to understand speech and comprehend what you were trying
It
to ask.
seemed like it
it.
understood us from the beginning.
We know that calamities are very, very, very tactical.
Mm-hmm.
If If a calamity is what happens when a Magibeast of any type eats a Magus engine, what happens when a Magibeast of any type eats a divine artifact?
No idea. Don't think it's really happened before that we know of, so...
The place that got overrun was more potently divine than the place we said goodbye to your grandfather. And similar methods were taken there.
Yeah. In that case, again, I guess that report is going to be the best thing we have for the people going. We're not going to have time to delineate on every single little thing, and I don't know what's going on here, so I'm going to take my leave at this point. But I don't want to get you guys too distracted from having to be out here, but thank you for your time, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This next would be talking to Bliss or Johnny. Alright, I am ready to leave this damn building.
Yeah, no,
it's probably for the best. No, it's probably for the best. You did the right thing. You did the right thing.
You don't know what a proto arms user could do anything to those things, those are the machines.
Okay. But guys, we're bearing the lead here a little bit. A petty criminal had a proto arms just ready to use.
Fake watches?
That's what you're concerned about?
Wait, what happened?
Wait, the Watchman was a proto-carter user?
Yeah, the guy that was selling watches.
And
he just
this,
had
they were
one.
fake. The watches were fake.
I love how offended you are at the fake watch, not the fact that a random guy had a proto arms. Yeah.
Kane Steiner, we've dealt with so many weird things at this point. Honestly, this is not the weirdest.
Okay, but the rise of proto arms amongst random citizens is a big problem.
Oh yeah,
It
it's kind
is.
of a dig. I got shot by one the other day.
Like,
Kind of
those used. When I was younger, you had to know a guy who knew a guy who knew a woman who knew another person and had several million CC just to get your hands on them. Now, just a fucking
Yeah, it's becoming
guy.
What the
far
fuck is
easier.
that?
I know.
What the heck is that?
What are you talking about?
Blinking.
What are you talking about?
I don't want to be here anymore.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Maybe
think
it was
you're
a
right.
good
I think
thing
you
I
did do
broke
something
it.
about
God, you fucking slimed it.
Hey, Lillian, dab me up.
Don't step on it.
Yeah, be careful.
Careful, your paws gonna heal. Thank you.
I don't know what the fuck they're looking at, but I have to like basically be right back. I have to use the bathroom. So.
Extremely violent?
All right, chat. Be right back.
Not recently. I saw her in the
Square, okay. Thanks. If you see her, tell her to get rid of the watch and throw it away. And then because it's dangerous. Why is there something the watch is being assaulted because the person telling us was the photo arm user? Debbie grabbed mine that I bought, threw it on the ground, stomped it, and then a bunch of maybe dirty matter came out. It was some kind of distinct, a foul-smelling odor.
There were gas traps being laid around as well. I need to go find the military. Thank you for that information.
They're in the, I don't know what closet it is. It's next to the, he's gone. I suck.
And we are back.
Why did I get this? Why did I get this? It's fucking obnoxious how much this is. Okay.
All right. Guess they're already done.
Unless we got a quick reaction force to pull people out.
You know, actually, that might help.
Because that might have helped the first time.
Oh,
Shut
very
it off.
fast.
Wait, what are you guys trying
Faster than the first time.
Wait, what?
Okay. All right.
Take a sip.
This is basically things that can't leave the circle too much, but we need
Shouldn't
warden
have this
help for it.
conversation outside.
Probably.
Leave the
Stay
circle.
away.
Might we use,
No one suspected.
might we use the headquarters for this then?
Yeah.
Considering they already walked down there, yes.
Yeah.
Today's been a long day. We're not thinking very straight so far.
I'm just glad they
I
weren't
wanted
bombed.
to hang out before
They
we
were close. It was a bomb full of drugs, kind of.
Oh, I see.
Find another person with shields.
Oh, it's about that. Okay.
They can. They genuinely can. I was just trying to show you up.
I'm gonna trust that they have this handled.
Yeah.
Well,
My arm hurts, so.
let's go.
That's fair.
Actually, I'm gonna go grab something. Let's see.
Yeah.
I should change out of my training equipment.
Oh, wait, there's one of them. Nope, he's going off to his room. What do you want? What do you
Sounds about right.
Sorry, I'm a little short right now.
If it's about the gas
Well,
attack
nervous.
stuff, I've already been informed about it.
Really, we're trying to seek someone to help prevent the other one.
There's another
So,
gas attack.
in the short of it.
I feel like you need to go to Nova Aurora. I mean, you can come to us, but I feel like at this time you should probably go to my superiors. Combat social.
It exploded with gas full of a type of drug that we've been made aware of, that I've heard from reports. And it drugged everyone in the room, particularly myself, as I was the one putting the package open.
And it was a
paralytic. Yeah, okay.
It was
Paralytical.
a paralytic numbing agent, as far as we know. One that
numbs
in
your
high enough
hands.
concentrations can kill.
Makes it hard to move, and then fills your brain with memories of the past. It helps you dream.
Nasty work, but if they don't come to us specifically, I feel like they could handle this. I would hope they can. Unless they feel like this is a, warden attack. Full auto? No. Smile.
This is Lieutenant Kelvin. I'm going to be sitting at the front of this jail cell and
If I have to go back into the hospital today, it will be too soon.
no, we're gonna set up another guest
Isaac,
bomb.
did everything go all right? Do you know?
Did a
everything
gas
go
bomb
all right?
shit
By the way, and where are are those three?
Good. They went to go hang out, so probably somewhere outside. They're okay. Everything's fine.
Gotcha. Just wanted
blowing things up.
to check over.
Yep.
They're really good at blowing things up.
They are, but so are we.
myself will not participate in partaking. That's the message. Everything in a really big cup for 5 credits.
15 hands. I want it stronger than the strongest. I will be able to handle it.
Yeah, I get it, man.
Strong?
I think I worked it.
Stronger than the strongest, Juice.
Oh, you want that big sugar rush? Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey. Anything interesting happening that way?
Over at the blacktop.
Doing what?
Did a little bit of pseudo sparring. Now it's mostly just conversations. It's mostly like Shaka, Clara, Bailey, Kane.
The usual suspects. Got it.
Yeah, you know.
What are you all suited up for?
I was doing some drills, just making sure I was okay.
Not too bad.
Testing things. Yeah, you
Just
missed
getting
all
ready.
the fun.
That's fine. I've
Yeah.
been busy all day. I don't mind.
Oh. You want to try to shoot that thing? You shoot the middle one from here?
Over there?
Yeah. Yeah. Can you?
Probably.
Do it. I want to see you hit it square in the center. Middle dummy. Right in that red center line. Ooh! Cracked shot.
All right.
Yeah. Hold on. I can fix that.
Holy hell! Nasty work.
Simple as. This is what I was trained
I'm
on.
satisfied. Yeah, it's cool to see it in action.
Yeah.
Half the time I don't get to see it because, you know, there's all the shit going on and you're doing all the shit out the back and shit like that.
Fair
no,
enough.
don't tell me. Can you?
Probably not.
Holy shit, hang on. Oh my god. That was...
Not bad.
Fucking hell. Yeah, well done. Good shit.
Still ironing it out. Still goes up a little bit to the right like you saw. But almost there. about another week of testing it out. Should be just fine. Then we're
You
good
gotta,
to go.
bash the thing, like tilt it a little bit so that it goes more like the inside of it, or never
Probably
works
is still a
against-
little too much weight on the barrel. Usually what happens.
Huh.
What's fun about this kit, though, is I can do stuff like this now.
Dude, that first one was bang on! Holy smokes. I'm gonna borrow one of them ones that you can do. They were
He's
saying
still stuck
the
to the
military
roof, by
guy
the
was
way.
saying there's a. Okay, let me go help him.
What do you mean he's stuck on the roof?
Okay.
Like, I see Axel up there, but what do you mean he's stuck on the roof?
He can't get down.
What do you mean he
How
can't
did
get
he
down? That's
get
not
up there?
That's not that high.
Bailey
Jump to
threw
the
him up there.
Jump to the bleacher. It's right there.
Okay. Not my problem. Okay.
Really doesn't have a way to. Huh. Well,
Look, the dog is stuck on a high place and doesn't know how to get down. Just leave him alone.
usually I have to deal with cats, not dogs, when it's that problem.
How the fuck did he get up there in the first place?
Bailey threw him up there, I guess. I don't know why. I didn't know he was even up there.
Allegedly.
My
Bailey
sources
tried to
tell me
throw him
that.
up one level and they went up 2 levels.
Ah. Okay. I guess all's good now.
Good work, Isaac!
I don't suppose any of you have seen Ader recently.
Oh.
Headed towards the forest.
No.
Oh, there you go. There's your answer.
No, I'm good.
Gotcha.
You can enjoy the dark forests. I'm good.
Don't want to go brave the dark forest and see if he can find Aiden.
No, no, actually.
You gonna be all right? You were running around earlier. You're all good now?
Oh, that second time that's happened, so we will
Okay.
figuring it out.
These things happen. It's all right.
Apparently. What price did he give you? Did he give you a price for what?
I will say, even with the grip system, my God, my hands get shaky. God.
Represented by Dina and Stephanie. When they're together, the domain they cover is technically fake.
Oh, okay. That sounds like
So-
a whole lot of. Okay.
Yeah. But the whole story was, you know, Gaia and Mortis. I was like, well, let's add the other two and see what happens.
I would not know, so you're out of luck if you're asking me.
I
for
don't. I have
hypotheses.
no idea either.
I got no
It would just be.
clue.
It's a random funny thought.
It's just an idea. It's just a theory.
I see, but
A
why?
cord
Should I
theory.
be concerned?
A core theory.
No idea. Why were you on the? Why? What happened? How'd that happen? But why? What? Why?
Go up.
Oh, and then he
I
got
thought she was
stuck.
just gonna throw me to the. Yeah, I got stuck on the roof.
Do you actually not have a way to get down
For your ship
safely?
Here you go.
It was a big drop.
You'll pay for today.
I probably could have.
I'm hoping this one.
But I was just like,
back to the dorms.
Oh, fair enough.
Sir, I will not sue you for workers' comp.
Okay. Can I have the ID badge back?
Yeah, we kind of need that. Thank you.
I see. Okay.
No, what if I keep it and then I break into military facilities and then I become illegal?
Well, it stops
You probably
working
shouldn't say that
after
out loud.
2 hours from now.
Oh, damn it. Next time.
It's okay, Axel. She wouldn't get far.
right? I mean, it would be a good chance to test the defenses.
Hey!
Or not add weight to it. No, it's like an aim constraint setup thing. Like there's not really much I could do to stabilize it that I'm aware of. To be honest.
I swear to God, if you hate my sleep good, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Your next hint is hair.
What the fuck?
What?
We're playing a game.
Today has just been walking in and just hearing the
You know
bare
when
minimum
Nicole will
from
be
you,
around?
Hartley.
Greetings, everyone. This is Nova Aurora General Hayden Lancaster, calling out everyone from Nova Aurora towards the headquarters so we can start our debrief. Please, if you have a chance, start making your way towards the headquarters.
Oh, this has got to be. Has to be fast then. Was not expecting it this late, but better late than never, I guess. Shit's been busy today, y'all. Alright, I don't fault them for it.
Okay, but it's my stuff. Why the hell are you hiding my shit? You needed to code. That's why.
I was waiting for you to come back.
If
What
I
else
can't
was I
find my
supposed to do?
tail ring before the festival, I'm gonna be pissed.
I'm sure you'll find it.
Take that.
Okay.
I really don't know what else horn would mean besides like my horn cap, but maybe the extra piece that I have.
Do you have any care products for your horns?
Yeah. But they've got skin on them, so I can just kind of use my body wash, face wash.
I'm gonna steal a seat this time.
Your next hint is fingers.
What the fuck?
Is the seat taken?
Oh my god.
Nope.
Ollie, you know, I had a gift for you to put in our room. But until I find all 15 items, you're not fucking getting it.
That's okay.
Honestly, I
You'll
thought
find
that
the
we
way.
weren't going to do this today, so that.
What?
You probably want to make it brief.
The other people
were going.
I imagine they would.
With
their meetings. Oh, that has not gone.
I can imagine.
That has.
It's not my
How long does it take for that to go away?
Typically not long, so I'm assuming I'm assuming the worst. That's it.
Did you
Okay.
a lock of my hair? What the fuck is going on in here?
We gotta make sure people are on their way.
I'll be honest, I just picked up things.
If they're occupied, they're occupied.
Yeah.
It was just things in the room.
Yeah, this will take 2 seconds though.
Okay.
Just things to
Take your
move
time.
all of my other things.
You want to hold it?
There would be one thing here, for example, and then I would pick it up, and I would
All
pick this
right.
up and move it here, and that's basically
You can hold it.
all of it.
See how it feels?
I don't need to hold it. But I appreciate the offer.
You want to hold it?
Yes.
I'm open.
But you might have to move it.
Now she can feel the
Excuse
weight
me,
of
Isaac.
growth.
You might have to take the plants out of the pots.
So,
Application for your team.
If you do eat it, you have to eat the whole thing.
The whole thing? It's a fucking vegetable. Why?
It's not a vegetable, it's a fruit.
No, that's a vegetable.
No, it's a fruit.
While they were gone, I moved all of their stuff around in their room.
That's done.
I think I know the difference between a fruit and a vegetable.
I think I did too, because I hate eating
For
vegetables.
them when they returned.
Okay, great. That's the fruit.
That's a fruit.
But I hate eating this. What? No.
It's got seeds in it.
I really would
Yeah.
Is that what makes it?
Yeah,
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'd be really upset if
pretty much.
I'm not gonna lie.
Keep in mind that my father is.
Well, can you make it without the seeds in it?
Never mind, Max.
They're saying that this beautiful big blue rumato is a fruit.
Yeah,
It's a fruit.
it's a fruit. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you said the wrong thing.
I hate it here.
They're talking.
She loves
They,
me for
it's
my
fine.
honesty.
They can talk
She
later.
loves me for my honesty.
Yeah,
She
they're
loves
talking
me for my
later.
honesty.
I was actually really looking
Right?
forward to that tonight.
Right?
I do,
See, there we go.
but I hate it here.
I just want
Yeah.
to drink tonight, man.
Also, you're taking that with you, by the way. Have fun.
Okay.
And somebody else can have it. I want to
it
eat
does
it.
seem more a vegetable. It does seem more a vegetable.
Thank you.
Yeah.
How is it more
It's got-
vegetable?
Because fruits are typically fruit typically has like a specific flavor that's like sweet-ish or tart.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't put a fruit on a hot
tomato's
dog?
acidic. A tomato sounds like well,
make you get it.
What's ketchup?
tomato taste.
That's what I mean. You wouldn't put a fruit on a hot dog.
I'm gonna
I wouldn't know.
What's
I'm gonna attach two
Yeah,
elbows.
yeah.
We didn't end up
Okay,
using
well,
the tomato.
how about this? When we
really
one
good
day
in
go to
that.
Fortis,
Wow.
I'm gonna buy you Fortis hot dog, and we're gonna
Bigger.
put a bunch of different fruits on it. And you're gonna tell me how they're not.
I got another one.
I'm
Sure.
not telling you where I'm
You can do that.
I did pull a really bad
It'd be great.
They go together pretty often.
You're making me so mad right now.
Why am I making you so mad?
He does that.
Scout gave me this one. Scout didn't use it.
So it doesn't matter.
Yeah, we didn't use it for our mission.
Was a holographic bag?
There's a
Probably for the
card
best,
with me
so
on it.
that
I
the
rip it
next-
apart.
That's a
or the
lie.
next
There's
team
only
can use
limited
it for
amount
theirs
of those.
against Lost
Yeah,
Wait to see if there's
Generation.
anyone else coming. And
So you two know all about it.
No, I don't. I only know about that one because Uncle Breggy tells me
So
about
you can
this
hold
one.
on to it until we go. I'm not touching the thing until we go.
Sure.
I do want to eat it, but I don't.
Fine. Make me rewind. Do you want to eat it or do you not want to eat it?
Hey, what's up, my G?
I cleaned up all the dirt.
It's my favorite thing. So it'll be fine.
What the fuck are you two on?
Since
Alright,
when
hey,
do
no,
you
I
know
think we
that?
can. I think we're good. I
We're
don't think
chocolate
anyone else is
friends.
coming, or at least they're not coming with haste.
I didn't know you had one.
Yeah.
A friend?
Find out.
A handshake.
Actually, wait.
Oh, okay.
I'm either gonna take that as a yes.
But you're.
I'm not that heartless, Bailey.
When?
Good
I, well, yeah.
gods.
How am I gonna know? I just. Fuck. Okay, I'm digging myself a hole.
Johnny.
Johnny is over there. Yeah.
You're fine.
Lunali is at by the
Lunali won't be attending
train.
due to some personal incomings.
Oh, okay.
You wanna take a seat?
Yeah.
In that case, Jonathan, care to help assist Simon on the debrief?
Yeah.
Be nice to him.
No.
You fucking with me?
Yeah. It's our debrief work.
Well, what do you have the one here?
Come on. Come on.
Something is hard.
Okay.
Okay, so
Go,
we
Simon, go.
Arrived in the canyon first. So made it to the canyon. We were able to recover the other plant samples. So the poison tree and the remedy plant, these are kind of purple pink, but and then we almost immediately ran into a bunch of pods and the wasp people. The Wasp people stayed back and observed for the most part, but after a certain amount of time, they started throwing and kicking pods down the hillsides at us.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's new.
Like a fucking
If
baseball
anything,
or something.
from understandings of what we've noted so far on the Waspman, they were utilizing the pods to further distract us, to learn our moveset, and have a ample time to better understand and try to combat us whenever we reach them at the end. For the most part, the pods that we saw down there consisted of water, earth, fire, and dark. Very large quantities of dark getting into the ruins. Go ahead.
Do we go over the... Nothing much happened with the shipping container. Really.
We looted the rest of the shipping containers besides what had already been taken from them. Besides that, moving into the ruins.
There was one from Brayden.
There was one
Right.
from Brayden. I did not look in that one.
The
Statue of
Brayden one
Persephone.
had some...
Persephone in the friendship token.
Right. But moving to the ruins, we were able to determine that initially dwarven make, but then was suggested that they were Dorgar and the other group. Essentially pre-calamity, or very close to around that time. About 400 years was the earliest evidence we could collect.
The races, if you're looking for that, with the Caproleth and the Dwara.
Right. But it also seems that there was a population of dwarves that took over the site eventually.
Laser in my eye. Ah!
Scared the shit out of me. Oh, yeah. Let's talk a little louder. Is that ever easier for everyone to hear?
Yes.
Sorry. Moving into the first room of the ruins is where we found most of our dark type pods. There were also multiple traps laid out. I believe that they didn't pertain to any mana signature at all. But as soon as you hit contact with them, they either burst into flames or large quantities of earth quartz. Inside that initial room, not only were there dark pods, but it's when we started seeing more of our fire types as well as earth types. Being under the ground with fire traps everywhere can cause that. The one singularity was that there was a single white pod, which we can get into a bit more later if you want to.
Yeah. Additionally, at the start of the ruins, there seemed to be a sort of insignia decorating most of the pillars. Mostly 5 squares with 6 pointed arrows coming from them. And each square had a the common denotation of common ore types: copper, iron, silver, gold, and diamond in that order.
Okay.
It also seemed that there were some light sources, though not many, that seemed to be fully powered by earth quartz, or completely made out of it. And another feature of the traps is that they seem to... You couldn't really see them until you were just right next to them. So they also had that factor going for them.
On exploring further into the ruins, the white pod, as it was, continued to follow us, picking up small things as we went. We then found a fountain full of water with a very large water quartz in the middle of it, alongside a lot of magic beasts at highest A, B, C But alongside them, they came in multiple types, being fire, some produced acid, and water. Continuing further, we went into a open-aired space, seeming that the leg of Linnaeus was standing right in the center of it, where there were multiple flyers of a poisonous variety, as well as common wyverns, as the waspmen continued to watch us. There were large quantities of air quartz being kept, similar in a lantern style, but assumably mostly for light.
They were used for air purification.
Oh. See, this is why you're supposed to do this, Bob. Good.
Okay. So, continuing downward, we noticed that a lot of the ruins seem to give way to more mechanical detail. Graded floors, wiring connecting various machinery. But as we proceeded downward, it also involved a lot more veins of quartz bursting through the walls and ground. And along the way, we recovered various notes that were written in common, left by some organization of presumably dwarves, that discussed the location's use as a quarry, as well as encounters that seem to line up with when Magibis first began being sighted.
They wouldn't have known. Fuck.
And towards the later end of these logs, it seems that they were instructed to begin work on a large machine that was listed as the Obtainium, and at least its original core function was that of a quartz extraction device, though when we actually found it, it seems there was evidence of it being adapted to another use. As we made our way down, we encountered more pods, but also large stone-like Magibis that seemed to be able to come in and out of the ground like an earth pod would. When we finally got past them, we were able to reach what we presumed to be the Obtainium, which seemed to be the source of the rampant growth of earth quartz throughout the area.
What? Barry, not down.
I'm going to check outside real quick.
Too early.
That's
Please just stand still. Let's check on the situation as we heard and check on any frequencies in the
there's no
meantime.
sirens going.
Yeah.
We're fine.
A power outage?
Veteran wardens.
Nothing's coming over comms.
With me.
At least not yet.
Military as well. Everyone else stayed.
Malfunction, maybe?
We have no reason to be alert yet.
Yeah.
Not gonna stay sitting though.
Yeah.
Rich.
Alright, up you get, come on.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
I'm surprised you're still in your getup. We gotta get suited to go out soon enough anyway.
Yeah, well, I was going to after the meeting, but...
Well, now's the time.
Oh,
Like you guys to do it now.
All my stuff
for the sake of it, we did encounter whoever's going on the next mission.
Stuff's not here.
I'm okay, so I
can
can
Are you on the next mission, Isaac?
No.
I will go ahead and debriefs.
You're
He is
right.
not. I have a printed dossier of Theodore's report.
Oh, is that where things are now?
Hold on.
There is one more really important piece of information that anyone going out should understand. And it has to pertain to the light pod. It was never killed. Alongside with that, there was an order put out to not kill it. It was not my choice.
What?
That can be discussed later. But the most important piece of evidence that we need to understand fully is that it evolved and got away.
Ah, motherfucker!
Why was it allowed to
Go into
survive?
awesome.
In your why, and from what you experienced, why was it allowed to survive?
There was a direct order to not kill it.
What was it exhibiting?
What rationale?
Continuing this.
Hold on.
Doesn't matter right now.
It was a highly intelligent pod. From
I can explain
what
why.
we've
No idea.
gained, at least on notes, it could very easily become a intelligent, perhaps B class, from what we've considered.
From what Valdris has told me,
needed.
learner types that evolve usually start at C. So if it has evolved, it has become a C class.
We believe that while it was a pod, it was a C class.
I think it evolved into a C. There's no way a pod was a C.
Coming back.
Unfortunately,
I find that hard to
it's-
believe.
With a conversation between myself, Ada, and Bijou, it is the clearest option that we have.
So it wasn't a pod, it was something masquerading as a pod.
As soon as
Potentially.
anything,
Okay.
if anything is to exhibit like qualities in a Magic Beast form, it should be killed on
And-
I
sight.
still don't know.
And what you're
Well,
saying is that
there's also-
it followed you the entire way through, evolved, and then fled to cut it down to all the
Yes.
way to bare minimum. Okay. So it stayed
There's
around long enough to
another-
understand what everyone was doing.
It also formed enough intelligence to speak.
This I have been told. This I have been told. I want to understand what that means. Did it have
We should
coherent
do that
sentence
when
or
we have
what?
more time.
Can I at least?
Something else, another
There's
Try opening the ice cream.
another thing that may be able to identify it from other light magic beasts. The pod had the mark of Persephone on it.
That is what I was going to bring up.
There's the
It's an
unfortunate
element.
possibility. There's the unfortunate possibility that it is a magic beast that was spawned by the overrun and devouring of divine artifacts in Al Hadid. A tree of knowledge.
Yeah, that would make sense.
That's the
There
only
is a lot of
theory we have to go off
theories
of.
already surrounding it.
But this is why I'm trying
I
to
agree.
understand if anyone had any form of conversation with it to say what they talked about. Because that will also determine how smart it's become.
Yep.
From what we analyzed initially, before the first attempt to kill it was initiated, it was attempting to heal the rest of the group, presumably to continue a common grounding with us.
Symbiotic relationship. No.
It's how they treat higher class magic beasts that would otherwise eat them.
We've seen that
As
before
long
with
as
light.
it
That's what
healed
they do.
us, the rest of the group was told to not kill it.
Sure. Okay.
Okay. The decision was made,
All
and
of
it
you
is.
should be examined and
The-
possibly purified.
The decision was made. It has
everyone.
evolved. It has fled. There's not much we can do about it now.
the lesson we were taught.
Do something for the
If it
next
enacted
people.
magic on you at all, it might have a lingering effect.
Is there anything else in the debriefing that you deem is important before people go on tangents about their own feelings on things?
With the wasp men, it is important to note that they didn't dissolve initially, such as normal magic beasts.
You had to destroy the head.
We tested this. We cut off its head, and it simply survived.
Oh, lovely.
It was up until we had to destroy the head fully that it finally dispersed into a large surrounding of acid.
So its head's the weak point.
Hmm.
Got it. Good to know.
But you can't
To get
remove
it-
You have to you have to destroy it?
To
Its eyes
put a
kept
higher
moving.
sense of it, I would recommend
Kept looking around.
breaking the wings and or ripping them off to at least ground it first. Their bodies are still weak to bludgeoning damage, as noted in the Vanguard team's expedition, but I highly suggest destroying the head.
Okay.
Oh! Bailey, you are set for this.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
But something that worked well was once we realized we were actually going to start fighting, using techniques and approaches that you deliberately have not used before seem to throw them off, even for a brief bit.
For
Me
most
running
of
into
the
close
expedition,
quarters to shoot it point blank, it was not ready for.
Everything up to this point is
for most of the
dictated they learn from what we
expedition,
do.
They were eyeing us the entire time.
Right.
They were learning our moves, learning our attacks, what kind of skills that we had, and what to avoid. Hence, throwing pods at us to understand how we fight. If anything, if you do encounter them, use simpler magic on the smaller magic and save your larger, heavy-hitting ones for them. At least so they don't understand fully.
So save your strength for when absolutely necessary, or if you're going in for the kill, so you're unexpected.
Did anybody on your team have any kind of teleportation or rapid movement magic that they used against it?
I believe so.
We had some speedsters, but no teleportation.
They weren't able
that I
to
believe
copy my dash.
Cool. That's what I was
More
worried
so,
about, is closing the
they
distance
don't
quickly.
copy, more so to enhance their own evasion. They learn what your thing does, and then
become more
move
aware.
around it.
Yeah.
They've
So
lost a
assassination
large...
worked like twice. Got it.
They've
top of
lost a
that-
large source of food because the quartz is all dissolved by now. We
They may
watched
have
it
turned to
dissolve
eating one
over
another.
You may
the
want to come
front of the
closer,
door.
Bliss.
Okay, that's useful.
On top of that, not only do they watch to evade you, they watch to learn your fighting style. There was the one we killed copied Clara's fighting style to a T.
Oh.
So given enough time, they will mimic.
They wouldn't be so bad. So we have to be quick with them. Can't
Yeah.
have a protracted fight. It's just simple and quick.
Did you guys take out the one
Oh my god.
I headbutted
So
it.
basically assume that any of them could fight like any of those from the first two expeditions now.
If they intend to fight us fist to fist, that makes it easier to squish their heads.
They are... Oh, hold on, wait. From what we gathered, on a more general basis, they are highly agile, as well as can take their blows as well as dish them out. For the most part, they are, as well as a bludgeoning fighting style, those similar to Clara's. Keeping them at range can help, which is why I more so said the wings. As long as they're on the ground, they're easier to shoot.
I came in late. Did we already go over the strange elemental gargoyle ones Talia mentioned?
Briefly, they were around the water courts you
Death balls.
mentioned. They were around the water courts, and I guess they had differing affinities. Water, acid,
Noted.
fire.
Fuck, I
think
couldn't see it.
A glow to them, I guess. I don't know. But
Acidic,
Something
water,
new.
and fire types is what we observed. But that was
And then
also around the surrounding
The
area
greater
of the
one
water
that
pool.
was Earth, I'd say that was similar to them in a nature.
I don't, but I believe there is someone
They do have at least on the earth types that Lunali is talking about, they do have a divot on their chest, which is believed to be their weak
I will
spot,
ask in just a moment.
as there is a large amount of glowing crystal. So shoot where it glows.
Noted.
Simple enough.
As for the wasp men that we did kill, it
Nothing
was
critical went down.
finally overpowered when it was heavily surrounded. It could only dodge so many attacks when they're coming from every direction. Do not split your focus fire on a single one. They can't avoid all of you.
basically corner them until they can't get out. Simple enough. Other than the
falls apart.
Waspin
Attack you all at
tactics,
once.
other than the Waspin tactics that we have observed so far and the newer additions in terms of what you've seen, is there anything else pertinent you can think of that might be in the city itself? It sounds like you said the Earth Court started to kind of, fade away or dissipate, Simon?
The machine's been disabled, so
The door
anything
is
that was supporting the
unblocked.
growth of the
So a lot
Earth
of the Earth Quartz is gone, so it's not a problem.
If it's not gone now, then it's easy enough to break through, and
The
it shouldn't be
traps that
growing
you
back
saw,
anytime soon.
do you think they were set up by the Waspmen, or do you think they were just remnants left behind in the buildings?
Most likely revenants.
Remnants in the
It was
buildings?
only within the more ancient parts of the ruins.
Okay, so that's from the buildings themselves. Okay.
If
Many
anything,
ancient ruins
the
have
only
traps
other
built in.
The only other worry that I have was, since one of the legs itself was inside of the ruins, some of the fire movement Magibeast may have gotten in.
More than
So,
likely, it's overrun. Yeah.
From what we saw, there was a few different types, just about 2. A quite
Okay.
simple wyvern type Magibeast, as well as a
The Undyne Drakes were there too. The ones with the poison.
Good to know.
Does Team Free have anybody with light affinity healing?
So,
I don't
besides
know
that,
if it counts as.
it's the only thing that we can tell
Well,
specifically
Betty.
being inside.
If they are present, you will be needed for the poison. It dissipated
Understood.
immediately upon mine being.
It causes rot and rust alike.
I remember having to deal with it last time. Yeah.
That being said, given that they are most familiar with it, Dickory, I want you and Hickory to co-lead this mission.
Yes, sir.
I believe, given your familiarity with the terrain, you are best suited to lead us into this operation field.
Yes, sir.
For the remaining parts of this debrief, is there anything else beyond, anything more crucial involving the Magibeast you encountered that the next team would face eventually?
Don't believe so.
Unless they react badly to their food source suddenly being turned off, then that's
It's
all
been
I
a few days. They might be eating each other.
I will say there is strong reason to believe that
might start.
Thank you.
former white light pod is still in the area, so please be wary. It is likely still there.
We'll
Confirmed
kill it.
as
We are
of
prepared.
an hour ago.
We will study
They know
it
what to do.
first. If possible. If it is still non-hostile, I'm curious to see if we can learn more about it before we eradicate it.
The only thing that
Behavior
I
like
ask is that
this
you
is
make sure
abnormal.
that it's dead before you leave.
I am curious to see if we can ascertain if there is any connection between this creature and the gods. If we can prove useful to our understanding of what these beings actually are. If we can't,
It may.
we must be sure that it is gone from this world before it can be a threat to anyone else.
Agreed.
It may have been one of several Magibeasts to consume part of an intensely divine construct to Persephone,
It is highly
which means we might see more like it.
claim to be a year old.
If information
What was that?
is found on
I
it,
heard it was
please
less
bring
than a
it back
year.
to me.
Somewhere around that time frame.
Newer too. Okay.
If there's nothing else, I do have a question for Luca. Do you happen to know why the lights just turned out?
At current, our understanding is just that it was a malfunction. Scouring around
Argue
town,
later.
there doesn't seem.
Luca.
Yes.
And?
Auntie was getting rid of a pest.
Yes, Theodore.
I can confirm. Today, Inanis left me a message on my desk in the form of a newspaper that you're familiar with, Vardris. I brought Luca along with me to help, to communicate with her. She used my notebook and guided my hand as she wrote down words and asked me to help hunt down this messenger that appeared last week. Some of you might be familiar with the Bone Finger. You can be rest assured that that messenger is no longer with us. They are gone.
Just like a finger bone.
Inanis found them with our help and my nose. And they are released. Though I would like to make something quite clear. When she casted her magic, this being in particular said, "Thank you." We believe it was indeed an undead, and we believe enslaved by the Night of Dread.
Great. Okay.
Rajan says hello.
Who's that?
The Night of Dread is a High Lord.
At the very least, I have confirmed that no critical systems were turned off during the blackout. So whatever she did, she only took from the lights. Thankfully. The city did not stop, and no hospitals or other areas were affected by this sudden blackout. Ada, we will work to come up with a reason that the public can understand. Are there any other preparations that need to be made before our outing? Otherwise, we should get our gear together.
Yes, I need the people going to Linnaeus tonight to stay behind. Everyone else, you are free to leave, but particularly those who are coming out.
If possible, I'd like to make one more statement before everyone splits to the winds. I'm unfortunately not able to raise my voice, so if you can't hear me, just get a bit closer. Apologies. One of the issues that occurred once we were... One of the issues I witnessed happen in the respite due to communication was an aspect of individuals not wishing to listen to other captains of teams that they were not a part of whenever the command to retreat occurred. I want to try and make a reminder now that we are once again split into the 4 corps to respect the other captains as captains as well. Though you may not be under their direct jurisdiction, they still may have word from the generals on something that you are unaware of. That's all that I wish to say real quick as a quick reminder as that all occurs.
Simple as.
Well said, Judas. Novus Aurora, you are dismissed. Port Linnaeus team, please meet with Kane.
Are you available now, Judas?
Only Port Linnaeus.
Yes, I am.
Okay.
For you, Lumos, very quick.
I'll catch you before the
When me and
show.
Theo talked with Arlo about all the High Lords, the Night of Dread and the Long Silence are the only two that they knew nothing about. They are not public-facing people. And now we know the Night of Dread commands the undead to some degree. Great.
You guys.
Alright, yeah. I'm fucking off! I'll be waiting outside.
If you need to talk about anything,
Someone's looking for work. Yeah.
Is everything Lemons? Is everything okay with Sevi?
What do you mean?
They sounded upset when I asked if we could talk. Yeah.
I guess you guys know which one of the lords now.
I think the mission's weighing heavy on her mind, and also she's really upset about the contact concerning the light pod.
Yeah, that should have been fucking killed.
You might have
She could have asked. I knew exactly who that is.
I guess I just wanted her thoughts on it.
I'm gonna wait out here. I want to see them off. Beginning to end.
Go to the fucking roof.
I think we should wait real quick before going to the roof.
Why? I would say at very least, I gave her a piece of paper for a draft.
There's a private conversation.
No, but I could still be affected by, you know.
No anomalies detected. Good evening. Maintaining watch over St. Station Nexus. Also, Isaac's Bridge. Chillin', so. I'm pretty much done with Isaac. There's nothing else I can really do today. And so I'll just be a physical presence for you three because the lights just turned out unexpectedly, so now he's on, like, a raised alert, perhaps.
Reinhold, apologies for that little power blip. It's all been taken care of, I assure you. That said, 10 minutes until barrier shutdown sequence commences. Again, 10 minutes until barrier shutdown sequence commences. Hope everyone's having a good night.
Then the problem is resolved. He's been deterred. Like, oh, Harridge? Okay, bye. Did you feel the death of the messenger? No.
Yeah. Time.
No, you're just gonna spawn it. You're just. Do I ask permission? You know, because some people might get really offended. Oh, true, yeah.
Very short. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes he won't be around.
I think I was told the opposite, actually.
And there's also the,
By who, Kane?
Yes.
Scarlet,
Oh
you
my
should
fucking
work for
God.
you.
No, I'm gonna stop at the train station.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that because he won't remember and then he'll get mad. Listen,
I would say Harley sends
my
you regards.
If it helps, if I did copy any magic out of it, which I think I did because it is magic.
You're just gonna
I just don't know
spawn
if
a
it'll do
fucking
anything.
tomato.
Either it will
It's
do
a tomato
nothing.
that's gonna dissolve.
Either it will do nothing. This is my thought process. I think it's one of four things. It will do
fucker.
nothing.
Mimic my tomato.
Either it will do nothing.
And you're surprised by this?
It will
Without
make me
permission.
grow. It will let me make someone else grow. Or it will do one of the other two options, but they have to eat me to do it.
What about the side effects?
I'm just saying those are the four options I've come up with.
Okay, but Hartley,
It's okay.
what about the side effects?
Side effects?
We were distracted.
Yeah, only your skeleton grows, or only your skin grows. Your organs don't grow with you.
Thank you.
You're not one of the
Now I really want to use it.
Why?
If he's part
I
of
want
our
to know.
floor, we're gonna teach him permission.
Yeah.
This is what
I didn't use it yet.
This is what I made myself.
Okay.
I thought about it earlier.
Unfortunately, the nature of the things I do puts me.
You're allowed to think about it.
People ever not appreciate
I cast mimicry on his tomato.
because of it.
Oh,
The one makes you grow.
yeah.
How does that even work?
I'll try it next week.
Hartley, I know you're a growing boy, but holy shit.
Eat him.
Well, we need to make a list of all the things I need to figure out. For example, what am I? Second example,
Good start there.
Can
Helps a
I-
lot.
What?
can I eat the tomato?
That's a lifelong question, I
My
think.
tomato.
Can't believe
fucker.
it. Maybe that's
Yeah,
all I
you
can
can't believe it.
Nothing.
Can you just conjure a tomato now? Or do you
Well,
need
the
a
I
spell
don't
isn't.
think we should test
No,
that.
because
5 minutes.
let's think about it this way.
Yeah,
The
just
spell
the
I
5 minutes
copied
before
isn't-
we turn the lights off. No.
Isn't
Shouldn't we go to the train
the
station and
spell
see
I
him
have
often?
copied is from the tomato,
They're-
not the
they're in that
creation of the
room.
tomato.
They're
Yeah, I
literally
know, but
sitting in
still.
that room.
Therefore, I have copied whatever
The intent of the tomato is,
You copied the
theoretically...
intent, and the intent is to make someone grow big, be strong, and be resilient.
If that is the intent, theoretically, I have copied a spell that will make someone grow strong and be resilient, and whatever that other thing you just said was.
Did you copy the intent of the potential side effects?
that other thing?
Did I copy what?
The intent of the potential side effects?
The way mimic... I did not give myself that much control over the spell. The encoding is simply to copy and adapt
I don't know if you
magic from any
should
source.
get that.
But you can adapt it.
It adapts it. I do not get to adapt it. The core adapts
It
it.
adapts.
Be safe, please. We'll have you at the train station too, but
I was gone, now it's your turn to be gone. You'll be okay. You'll be fine.
don't overextend.
You're great, you know?
Doctor's orders.
I'll be okay.
He's gonna make sure that thing's okay.
Sticking together.
Yeah, of course. Of course, I'm just like, yeah.
I get it.
Okay, Dad.
You just win the
If something happens
I
to
know
him,
you guys are gonna be fine. I know you guys are gonna be fine, but it sucks so fucking much.
It'll be cool. I'm excited. We're gonna
I'd go if I
Fucking
could.
sucks.
I should have
Yeah,
ready
I would be sneaking onto that fucking thing if I could.
Holy shit.
Exactly.
You look like a brick shit house.
They've done this shit.
No, I don't.
Yeah, look at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a bad fucking day.
I'm ready. I have all my
Yeah.
Yeah, I walk in like the tail end of you guys fucking up some poor guy's day that had something they shouldn't have or something
Proto
like that.
arms?
Yeah, is that what the fuck I walked in on?
Keep an eye on
Possibly.
Okay.
There's the fun new
Fuck shit
reality that petty criminals can just have proto arms apparently. There's a guy that was selling counterfeit watches.
Research.
You just had one? Is that I heard that much.
Yep.
I had a night
Okay.
about Dust the other night. I gave him a
Great.
hug today.
Not our problem currently, but
A nightmare about Dust.
But soon.
oh yeah, the whole. Oh wait, you didn't hear. Yeah, so we found out that there was a room in the ruins that started doing this to Eris, making her like me. Yeah,
That's not good.
yeah. It's evil.
The purple room. Yeah, okay.
The evil room.
Yeah,
I get it.
she was able to get. She phased through the bars of the door.
Okay, thank goodness that it wasn't just around, but yeah, it can turn people into what I am.
I'm glad she
And,
just popped like a grape then. Good.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, instead I had to heal it. Which I shouldn't say like that because it makes it sound like I didn't want to. I wanted
I don't need
to.
to tell you anything. You're smart.
I'm so sorry that you
No,
had
I
to do
wanted
that.
to.
It was
That
wildly
room is still there, though,
Okay,
so I
but
don't know if
in
it'll be a
truth-
problem in the
I'm not
future.
gonna put
It will
give
be.
me.
conversation for I think like 4, 5
It provided some
Confirm
answers.
something. Yes.
And that's what matters.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Besides, I have a way to...
Yeah, I'm fine. I was more worried about Kane.
You do watch our
He's had worse. Trust me.
Anyways,
We've been through worse.
Lumos, do you want to get...
We may have only been at this for about a year, but we have probably been through worse than anything you could throw at us. So,
All the things like weird glowing violet or amethyst colored light. You cannot approach it. Maybe make Kane approach it. There will probably be a canister nearby.
we have dealt with worse.
We'll be every time you pull a pack
Don't
out,
worry.
yeah, you get a new card. What do you mean?
Some bigger than a pod, and then I'll get
Just wanted to check up on you.
Take care of her.
Should I start
should
going
start
right
heading
now, or should I
that
wait for other
way.
people to
Okay.
come? I mean, a lot of the people are still here too.
Alright.
They said
I
they
can't. You might be right.
Tell you in an open room, but I will tell you what we're doing.
If they attack you, fucking kill those fuckers.
It's gonna be in about 2 minutes.
Good luck, guys.
I'll hold the fort while you're gone.
I'll see you.
I'll promise nothing will be set on fire.
You keep an eye on her. Come on. I will. So I'm making sure she
Keep it safe.
You as well. Rook, show 'em how it's done.
I mean, how can you not? Follow in your lead, girlie.
Anyway, off we go.
Alright.
Whistle.
Rook's taking off. Don't fall behind.
see everybody else.
Let's go.
I'm with you off.
One Blackstone.
Right behind you, boss.
Off y'all go.
While I'm in her core, I won't be able to really tell what's going on, just the amount she's casting. Keep her safe for me so I don't have to come out.
I'll keep an eye on her.
Thank you.
Turns out we might share an uncle or something. I'm gonna call her my cousin now. Yeah.
Come back. That's all I ask.
Marcus Blast.
Yeah, more than likely there's going to be a lot of emotional trauma or attachment to this place. You may have to knock some sense to them. Not literally, but they might get too attached to a couple things. They've alluded to that there's a reason they were dropped there. You're probably going to find out why.
I understand.
All right, don't fall behind.
Shutdown's happening. Come on. I'm waiting.
Don't keep them waiting. Train's leaving.
No. Give them a private moment. Give them a moment. They'll be on time.
They don't have that kind of time anymore.
So tragic.
Time to go to work.
How terribly heartless, Isaac. How could you?
I mean this in the
Don't worry, they'll get used to it.
I mean this
No, they
in
will.
the kindest way possible to your class. There are far too many situationships.
What the fuck? Okay.
Nah, he's onto something.
There are far too many.
He might be onto something. I don't know.
No one's committed.
They're too scared of it. Trust me.
No, you can say that again, but
Hey, I already found my woman, but she's long gone now.
1 second.
Oh, again? Sylvester?
Sylvester, stand down.
Sylvester.
Sylvester. Let's wait. Hold up.
Anything they can do to help?
Snap. You did
Oh,
good.
he's...
Everything's alright. Everything's solved. Let's calm down for a bit. Good work. Everything's alright. Well, that worked the first time.
Everybody, please respawn. Cards are now down. Please
Dude,
respawn. Cards are down.
What a thing to end on. I'm like, what the fuck did I just look at? What was that?
That's...
I've only seen the flare-ups and Kane draining it, but I've never been explained what the fuck that is. And I've just seen that now where he's just like, oh, he's
it's the
out
Arcane
cold.
Core taking over.
But I don't know that. No one's explained that. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna respawn. Holy shit.
We gotta blow up the city. We just gotta blow up the city. I'm sorry. Yeah,
that's what made her
Somebody's
sad.
such a fucking nerd.
But we got.
Dude, what the hell is the Arcane Core do to poor Sylvester? Me and Judas just came up to him and he's like, out cold, and he's like snapping fingers like, oh, he's out. He's just walking around on like security duty. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Oh, I'm sure. Hee hee moment. But it's the first time I've like seen him flared up and not Kane draining him like what happened in Last Bastion. So it has not been explained yet. So I'm like, is he okay? Anytime somebody's like, yeah, I'm good. I'm good, he says. Great cliffhanger to end on.
I can't destroy the
Hold on.
You'll be
Yeah, I think Kane wandered into a science experiment and well, it sounds more
I
more
wandered
like
into
the
our
just the workday.
I wandered into our Securitytron robot, like doing his job. What the fuck is going on with Sylvester? Like he wandered. He was just had the blue flare up going. He was just like silently walking in the darkness, going down toward our dorms. And Judas is like, Sylvester, you could stop. He wasn't stopping. He got in front of Sylvester, did not speak, did not react, and then just kind of went around Judas and went to the door. It's like, well, he's doing his job. It's like, what do you mean?
Thank you.
I'd love to see it, Big Dog.
More or less just like, oh, he's doing his job. And I'm like, what do you mean? I have learned that his core is taking over.
Looks nice.
You activated my fucking eyeballs.
Okay.
They made my trap card.
Yeah.
Who fucking cares?
Form of a tattoo.
Part of why
Thank
Deku
you.
was so fucked up was because she ended up killing Marcus, the fairy tale.
Kane saw the
And, it was. Oh God.
Do you like it?
Yeah.
I can't turn it on for some reason.
Anyway,
Oh, I
telling
didn't. I
him
didn't.
the fairy tale.
That was
Yeah,
pretty
she
funny.
sat there and
You're
she
not
read it
supposed
to him, and
fuck
she
those
started
funnels.
breaking down because it was right after the heart cold
Charles.
experiments, and she's like, "Oh my God, this isn't a touching tale. This is something that might happen to Marcus."
Oh yeah. Yeah, Kane straight up had to interrupt, like, Marcus, Talia, and Uriel having a pretty heavy conversation. He's like, I need to warn you about this, because if he got infected with it, it would spiral so far out of control.
It's curtains.
Yeah, you can do that.
I think it is I think higher energy inherently has something John in it
He would have
as an infection.
I'm running back around in circle.
If it's like true shard adjacent, yeah.
Other things. Yeah.
That's scary though, because that means Dickory might have it.
I think it's a genuine trap / infection
What
that
are
is
they?
hidden inside of other things. Because
What are
dirty
they?
mana, like the experiment that got Kane fucked, was probably genuinely a dirty mana thing.
Do you think that's shards? Like they're...
No, I think it's just it can hide inside of things.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Well, again-
Eris
It'd just
got
be
it from
asymptomatic.
shadow energy.
Dickory got shadow energy addiction, and then she got it cleared, but we don't know about the other thing, so she might need another examination.
I was DM'd that, like, I could see a pulse, like a tether pulse off of her every so often.
You have no idea how
Okay,
hard
you would've
I
seen that
tried
with
not
Dickory
to
then.
death
Yeah,
like myself.
the first thing Kane tried too was
I
like
tried
to
hard
grab
anyway.
the tether
Myself.
and pull it off of her. And I was doing like it's not
I did it any
corporeal
well,
enough.
yeah,
You
no,
can't,
the thing is, I
like,
did it to you
It
like
almost
7
worked,
times,
but you
bro.
didn't actually have anything to grab. I was like, fair enough.
I fucking
And
told
then,
you.
and then Kane was like, I'm gonna drain you. And it was DM that she like
everything I
immediately
wanted.
snaps out
everything
to do
I
it
wanted
to
out of
him.
character. I'm like, yes, be free. I was like, tree friend. I was like, there's
Did she
hard
like
gold
you
that's
now,
happening
or
right
did
now with the
you-
No,
tree.
Kane
But there's
cleansed it,
also Symphony that's
but
outside.
he was only
She could
able
be
to
with
because he's
Symphony.
more
She's
experienced
playing
with it.
toys, okay?
He is the elder, so he can do it better than
playing
a
toys.
baby,
That's what she
effectively.
deserves. Yeah, she's allowed.
but yeah, I'm saying he took on a level of corruption, and the eyes are
like
going
me
to
to
clear
try
up, but the
killing him?
face won't.
Oh, that was a joke.
Your chakra's holding up.
That was just a joke.
That was the first time Dickory ever admitted she was addicted.
Tina was being...
It is.
I am gonna stream. Oh my goodness. Iku under the water. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and send you in a raid. You know where. You should know this song and dance by now. I am sending you on a raid over to my honey. So, thank you all so much for watching. Tuesday. The final mission is Tuesday, not Thursday. Tuesday. To accommodate 4 times. So I will see you Tuesday for the third part of Linnaeus. Have a fantastic morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are across the globe. And as always, farewell. I'll see you then for our NPC perspective of the final chapter of the Linnaeus missions, which is gonna be really sick. So good night. See ya, bye.